Hello. Happy Wednesday. I am back. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Oy. I don't have a cat behind me. It's weird. She's over in the corner. But I hope everyone's had a good week. Almost 2 weeks since my last stream, because I took last week off. It was good. NGE came to visit. We spent almost 2 days down in Tennessee. It was not enough time down in Tennessee. But it was fun. We need to go back. We definitely need to go back, because it's like 5 to 6 hours to go down. So we spent 12 hours of that traveling, and then we only had like 1 full day down there. But other than that, it was really cool. Definitely very cool. And I started getting into this whole thing with dragons, and I don't know why. I sort of blame Skezzy. I guess she is. Wait, no? Yes, I had to look to see which way, because I have the camera flipped. I have a few pictures in the Discord for the trip, but then the rest of the time we just spent at home. I am a very stay-at-home person, and hi, Break. I love how the fishing gives it away before it even shows. I could have bought more, but I got so happy. I got this little guy. And I don't know why it's so funny to me and so cute, but it was less than $20. So, you know what? Thank you for the resub, ma'am. Yeah, I saw the fishing. I need to put a bigger delay on it. I think Skezzy said it too. Thank you, ma'am. There we go. But I'm gonna do some craziness today, I think. Hi, Victoria. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Oh, yeah, it was all good too. And I was so upset. So yesterday I realized, like, it's been hot in general for everywhere, right? So sleeping hasn't been good. Well, yesterday I realized how tired I was. But of course, today on my day off, I went to bed like after midnight. And then I woke up at 5. Didn't go back to sleep until 9. But luckily I did, because I was going to be really pissed off. I was like, why can I never sleep on my days off? It doesn't matter. But I hope you guys all had good weeks. I know I was around. I definitely try to make sure I was around. And then I had the little thing going for the subs, because you might as well, because you only have until the end of the year, and you have 7 of them to do, so might as well. And it was the day back. So I have subs on for 35% off for... I only did 5 hours. I know I'm scheduled for 6 hours, but it's my first stream back, so I will have to see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I was planning, so I sort of went a little crazy while I was off. I think I'm the same prestige as Break and Sean. No, the one with the voodoo doll. I prestiged that Thursday, and then I prestiged yesterday, and then I was like, well, I want to do all difficulties, so I'm a 24 or something. So I prestiged twice, like super fast. I don't know why. I was like, okay. I think the little photo when you were all CV's model, and I didn't get it because I was tired. I was like, how the fuck is he already at 15? That's not allowed. Hi, thank you for the feed on Skazzy. Welcome on in. But yeah, I want to go a little crazy. To me, I think it's crazy because it's going to take a long time. I'm going to do the all difficulties challenge. From the lovely Tom NK21. So it's all perfect games, 8 perfect games, amateur to APOC 3, back to back, and use. I just do random maps. I can't decide. I used to do a lineup, but we'll just have fate try it, right? And I will shout out Mr. Tom, who is live right now and deserves all the love, because I want to finish this challenge. I truly do. There is also a cast form in chat if you're playing PCG. I think everything's set up for the most part. I didn't change anything. I wasn't really on the computer that long. I played some games on Saturday with break. I mean, I played without it, but I didn't really touch my computer that much last week. I know there's stuff in general I should have fixed, but I was on vacation and he was here and we were hanging out. We had a lot of good fun. You have been hearing me, right? I it's a bit late to ask that. Okay. Yes. I think Break would have yelled at me if she's like, you didn't actually say hi to me. Let me start up some Phas. I would start... I need to get a better CPU since Phas has been so bad lately. To try to have Firebot open as well to do ghost guessing. Oh, it was a rainy? I don't even know what that means. Oy. But I have coffee next to me. I should have ate, but I didn't.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So, yeah, I'm level 7, or Prestige 17 and level 30. So I sort of went a little crazy on certain things. But, look, if I do the 1060, which is my no sanity, no evidence, I have a loadout, especially for it, and it's only $615. So, thank you for the breed. Gotcha. I am terrible with it. How does she look? Not bad. She has the robot eyes. Her colors are on brand. I'm terrible with the Pokemon. I know a bit of Gen 2. I just like Pokemon. I swear there was a car, like, we stopped at a couple, card shops, game shops, because he likes the look. It took me so long to buy this thing, and it was less than $20, because I don't like buying random stuff. Because if I don't have a spot, I'd rather display it. I'd rather display, if I can't display it or have a spot for it, I won't buy it. Which is good, because he's the opposite. He'll just buy everything. Thank you. There was more. There was one with a dagger, and then 2 dragons, like, surrounding it. It looked really cool. Or, wyverns. No, I think they were, whichever. And then, what did we do? I got this from the one nearby. I didn't know it was Smog. I was just like, oh, he's cute. He has a little bit of an attitude. I'm turning him the wrong way. It's Smog from The Hobbit. So for some reason, I like dragons, right? I mean, dragons are cool anyway. Let's face it. But yes, they are. Thank you, Tori. And welcome in. Yeah. It's one of the Funko Pops, and because it wasn't in the box, it was like $14, $15. And because I was trying to look for it, and like in a box, it's like $60. Or something. Like, that's what I was getting off of eBay, which I don't care. Like, I'll take a $15. I'd rather it be out and be shown anyway. I have a cat. It's probably gonna get knocked down. I have 2 cats, actually. Which I may steal. Alright, let me move this stuff to tier 2. I know I have $9,000, but I'm trying to be good. I did notice, I think it may have been because I was doing the no sanity, no evidence run, so I was getting like $3,000 each run. I ended with like $30,000 before I prestiged. But yeah, they had, like, to me, for the Funkos, they had like the giant ones, like the size bigger. And then obviously they have the smaller ones. And I was like, oh, this is perfect size. True. Very true. Because they're soft. But I know I have some in... I'm just checking just to make sure for that. I don't think she's touched it yet. It's fine. Definitely fine. Funko has always been one of the things that I would like to get into. Or get certain ones, but I feel I'm bad with collecting. Again, it's a really, really bad thing. Not a bad thing. Because I have a significant other who collects a lot of things, and it's one of those, I have no money. Oh, I want to buy this. And I'm just staring at him. I'm like, you literally just said you didn't want to buy shit. And then he'll complain about buying food. I'm like, you need to buy lunch. Stop buying shit, dude. It's okay. So we are going to start on amateur today. Should I have that up there? I can drop it. He's a collector too, because he always tries to do, well, I can sell this much, but he doesn't sell. But he has that mindset, so he tries to do the whole, you buy one to keep in the box, one to display, and one to trade. Or that's his mentality. And I'm like, but you never trade. You never sell. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna try the level thing down there, because I don't think I've tried this since I got the chat to the bottom of the stream. But yeah, we are gonna go in, and maybe I will try ghost guessing. I won't display it. I did Pokemon just because I wanted to open up packs, because it is fun to open up packs. He does Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, he has most of the Dark Magician girls, like, in English and Japanese. Like, not the newest editions, but, like, he has most of them, including, like, a couple, like, this stupid expensive. Yep. But I got a tin where these stickers are from, and it was all just for, why can't I think? For the psychics. And it was just really cool. I was like, I'm buying this just for the tin, and I have that somewhere. Alright, so all difficulties challenge. I don't know if I even want to pin that. I'm not going to wait for Firebot. Firebot takes 900 million years. I need to get ghost guessing onto streamer.bot. So we are going to switch this to amateur. So we start at amateur, and we're going to go up to APOC 3. And I'm only level 30. When I couldn't sleep, I just got on and got some levels. Yes, it will be random maps, because I am terrible and can't decide. But I guess on the good thing, I have tier 2 flashlights. I have a lot of the tier 2 stuff, just not the protective things. I'm gonna take off, just in case I die. How much does that change the thing? A little bit. I'm gonna take off headgear just until I get to tier 2. Yeah, I tried to do a wheel, like, and match them up, and we would just go on that lineup. But I can never decide myself, so no matter what, it's gonna be random. I might as well just use the random button. I mean, maybe it'll be nice, maybe it'll be mean. So, I don't have any fancy tabs because I only have one monitor. Alright, but let's see where random number 1 goes. Takes us. And it takes us to Point Hope, which I do not mind. I think I'm one of the few people who don't mind Point Hope. I did even do the weekly last night to get up the extra levels, and I didn't do too bad. Most of them were the bathroom and below. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But since it's amateur, we have a 5-minute grace period. Yeah. We can see where the power is. Most of the, all the hiding is unlocked. So we can find the ghosts. We just have to hope that it's... I'm okay if the ghost is below the boys' room. Like, boys' room and below. So where Bruce is. And for some reason, I'm perfectly okay with that. We do need to do all the objectives and get all the media. This is the first time I've sort of worked with this since Chronicle. So it'll be interesting. Yep. Yeah, because you try to go around and there's like this little edge. I've gotten stuck on there before. Multiple times. But the ghost can go straight through it, which is bullshit. Okay. We need a photo of the ghost, blow out a firelight, and 3 unique videos. I don't see that it's red, so I'm just gonna hope that it's not Blood Moon. But power does start on, so that'll be a good thing. If that's the case, let's me not even take in a flashlight. Yeah, definitely not. I'm worried about APOC. I don't know why I do it 3 other than the Easter egg does it 3, and it always seems to bring good luck, so it's fine. Doors start shut on amateur. I guess I can actually do this. I hate when I open up that shower and the freaking bone is in it. I get so annoyed and I complain. Why did I just do that? I said it was on, and my first reaction, I need to touch the breaker and turn it on. But luckily, we do have 5 minutes. I don't worry about sanity as much on amateur because it's so slow. No mirror. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm lazy, and so most of my customs, I just have the thing on. I don't even care. I'm just like, I'm too lazy to keep going back and forth, or to try to find the power. So I just put it on my customs. It doesn't take that much. I don't have it shown. Like, I don't have it in the, oh, found the bone. On the map, because by the time I go around the map, I can normally find it. This thing, I was like so hopeful and thinking I could praise this ghost and not to be all the way at the top, and watch, it's gonna be all the way at the top, and we have the monkey paw as well. I didn't see it. Yeah, we got the monkey paw, but at least we do have the hiding here. Are you at the tippy top? I may have to ask this. Oh, I can't ask for it to change rooms, damn it. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay. That's fine. I'd rather just make the bad trip up and then realize that it's downstairs. At least we have a way to get the ghost photo if need be. Yeah, but so when you ask for it to change rooms, you put yourself at 50% sanity and then you increase sanity drain to 100% more. So, I mean, you could, it just, if you don't pay attention, it may not be the best, but if it's downstairs, which it may be, and for some reason, this just doesn't want to work. There's a Chronicle in chat if anyone's playing PCG. I normally throw the cursed object down if it's up too high, but I guess I decided not to do that. Just so I have it just in case I need it. Alright. That's 18 in here. Why do I have a feeling you were trying... Okay. Hey, I will take it. I will not take that because that was stupid and I hit the wrong button. And okay, so we have the power right here and the ghost. I almost would like the bathroom because I hate it being in the front corridor, but I'm not gonna say no. And I had the lights on, that's why I didn't do anything. So that was sort of my fault. I don't see any orbs. I can just put this here, throw that. And then I can even get one on the other side, but I'll just bring in all the other evidence items first. Yeah, it's just hard to move. I mean, no, I only have the tier 1 crucifix. If you have the tier 2, at least it like covers a bit better. I mean, it's okay. Am I getting a shade on my first run? I mean, to be fair, because it's not doing anything. And there's a lot of stuff in this entryway for it to throw. I don't have to worry about room changes. Shit. Where are you? Are you friendly? We have EMF 5. I'm really happy I found this camera. I have to put in 2 of these cameras because I always lose the little digital. Thank you. It depends. I've had really... I mean, it could actually still be a Goryo. Sometimes Goryos can be like, no, get the fuck out of my room. Which is fair. I can't hate them for being like that. It's my space and you need to leave me alone. But we got the photo. I need to bring in this. I'll bring in salt and I'll bring in another one of these. The candle won't be too hard. It's not a djinn. It turned off the power. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm blind. I'll just put that back on. It's fine. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? We have UV. So EMF 5 and UV, that's not bad. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Let me check freezing. We can check for Goryo dots and never mind, it's freezing. Freezing is more. I almost want to do it just because I'm petty. So it is a gin. I should go get a crucifix just in case. UV and freezing. That ball may have scared me a little bit. Just a little bit. I wasn't expecting the shadows to move. I was like, oh, I can just look outside and look for the Goryo dots. Which I could have, but there's no reason for it. Wait. Why do I only have 3 smudges? Well, that's gonna need to change. What did I do? Oh. Okay, that's what I did. And a candle. Because the gin can zap your sand, which we could almost move that over, but I need to get that media. It's fine. I sort of want to focus on this. Okay. No, I need that on because I need freaking EMF 5. I mean, I can turn these on.
Men go mad with watching.
Okay. So that's my favorite saying. Because it sounds like mad mango men are watching you.
Men go mad with watching.
Alright, thank you for the, Are you gonna be done anytime soon? There we go. Alright, so that shit can be turned off. That can be turned off. I just need more photos than anything. Let me throw some stuff in front of us. Can I not touch these shoes? That's stupid. Alright, so it blew out the fire. Let's give it some things to throw. They need to give us a bigger timeline for our, like, to get the light flickering. They truly do. Because by the time you realize the light is flickering, it's too late. I could stand right here. I mean, if it's draining... Let me see if it's draining my sanity, actually. I was almost gonna do that because we're right there. We can hear if it touches the breaker. Do I need it to hunt? No. So since we don't need it to hunt, I'm gonna do this a bit cautiously because we just need 1 more sound and 3 videos. which we can get with the motion sensor for one of them. We can get it to walk through salt and like if it tosses something. So if we're just careful, we can easily get this. Let's grab the fire extinguish for the thermometer. Or not the thermometer, for the sound recording. And then we can move on from there. So hopefully don't even need that anymore. I mean, if it wants to give me a whisper or a laugh, I would be more than happy to, Alright, so there's that. So that means it broke itself because I had a lot of lights on. Was that talking? Damn it! So the ghost, I had a lot of lights on, turned on another light and it flipped the breaker. So that's why it turned off even though it's a djinn. Because I had a lot of lights on up above. Like a lot of lights. Okay, I already had that. I was really worried I was missing. I don't want you. There's a door move. I just need this. What door are you touching? Come and blow out the candle, you butthead. Michael. Please. Okay. So I just need to get a motion sensor. And then we can leave and amateur will be done. I may get coffee at, I always say that, but I don't want to wait with the, I don't want to wait for my Keurig to start. And I can sit my butt right here and grab it, I think. I should have just grabbed two. That was stupid. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Michael. That was a great first game. I appreciate you. I almost lost because I was stupid, but it's fine. Everything's fine. So we brought all of those. We have all the... I need to stop looking for the name because it takes too long to read the name. For my brain to process that it says unique. But if you look for the little, like, the stamp, it goes a lot faster. So we have 5, 5, and 5. We did all the objectives. We got the bone. This was case 3500. I didn't even know. It's perfectly fine. And off we go. Game 1 is done. And it wasn't too long. I would have found it faster, but I thought it was upstairs. Nice easy gin for amateur. And on point home.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Very, very nice. So now we're going to intermediate. I love this challenge. I truly do. It is so fun. There we go. Spelling is hard. Because it gives you like it gives you a reason to like, it gives you a goal, I guess. I am gonna pin this. There we go. Because I'm very indecisive. Alright. There is a wild Simpapore in chat for PCG if you are playing. I'm gonna throw, so then I can just scroll up when I do it. So average setup timer, 2 minutes, isn't it? Hunt fewer places, power starts off, but you can still see it. And time for round 2. Do I want, no, I'm only at 10,000. I think, and I won't be getting any good money for a while. The UV is fine. I don't mind having the UV as 1, riding at 1. I'd rather save it for when I get like the parabolic, or, I mean, I'm not going to buy the sound sensor. I really don't give a shit. The tripod is nice because you can just move it. Even though a lot of, like, I've been doing 2 flashlight, or 2 cameras, 1 on the tripod and then 1 for a free. Let me add the other incense. I don't know why I only have 4. That's really stupid of me. And then, like, it's $15 too. Like, I was thinking maybe it was just me being silly. I have 3 photo cameras because the little digital camera, I throw it down and then I lose it. It's so silly. Alright. And then I want to get out of the tier 1 salt as well. Why do I only have 1 of these? I could actually take this off. Alright. So, intermediate random. And we go to Tanglewood. Hell yeah. I will take it. And that's heavy rain. So it is 2 minutes. We have a Gloria Anderson. I have a question. Didn't it just say 3,500? Alright. Witness a ghost event. Average sanity below 25. And prevent hunting with a crucifix. So we need it to hunt, but we don't need it to actually hunt us. And power is in the basement because it's this. I'll bring in an EMF next time. Alright. Let's pause some shine down. Oh, it's in the kitchen. That was a decent throw. Since I've been doing so much no sanity, no evidence stuff, the throws are really off-putting, severely off-putting, because of the levitating. So you think you're dealing with a polty until you realize that no, you're really not dealing with a poltergeist. Because when you see the poltergeist do its throws during a hunt, you're like, oh, that makes sense. Yes, second map is Tanglewood. I don't know how, but it is. Because I think it was a Wraith. I thought it was, like, it was throwing, like, decently, but it was a, it wasn't a polty, so I tried it again. And because it levitated through there's the hip bone, from the bottom. So when it threw from that bottom one, it tossed like 3 items, but it was a weird thing. And I realized like how it worked, but it's still off-putting. Yes, there are 4 of them. I haven't had the levitating one in my game, but I've seen it. My first one ever, and I thought I was crazy until I was watching a VOD back from Flash Force. And he was talking to Severely Zero, who does the cheat sheet, which I have over to the left. Or, like, the overlays over to the left. And, yeah, there's 4 of them. There's the normal explosion, the levitating explosion, There's one that just lifts up, and then there's one that throws everything at the player. My very first one, I had that. And I thought it was... I didn't know what was happening because I was actually here, and I was facing where the shelf in the nursery is. And I had like 5 objects just... Like, I felt like I got 5 objects, like, thrown at my head. So I saw it, but I didn't see it. And we have some orbs. There's 4 of those. There's 20 different Banshee screams. Which all sort of sound similar. Like, when you hear it, you definitely know it. But I didn't ever know about the one, because I've never seen anyone else have that one. For, like, the ghost just throwing everything at you. And so I felt validated. I was like, yes, I wasn't crazy. Yep. I need to play with poltergeists more. I need to do a setting where, like, I need to do it for a few things. I want to try to play with the Banshee a little bit. There's some writing. Can I get that? Yes. So Mayor Revi Thay. So I don't even need UV. No! I knew that was gonna be too late. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old?
An elderly individual.
We have a mayor, which is good. That was just rude, Gloria. Holy shit. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Because it can hunt at 60 in the dark, but we don't... We can also turn on the light because it cannot change rooms on intermediate as well. So we can get the rest of this media fairly easily. I'm gonna bring in another book. I'm just gonna bring in a crucifix so we're ready to go. Yeah, I do too. It's so aggressive. Like, alrighty. I mean, to be fair, like, we throw stuff at the ghost. I didn't get matches. There we go. I can't light it out here anyway. Yeah, we always throw stuff at the ghost. It's only fair. But I can turn this stupid thing off. I don't need the creepy doll laugh. Thank you, Gloria. Where are you?
Slips away.
Actually, because I'd rather get the book writing than anything. Because I think it's more. I think it's 10 more. So it is a mare. We got all 3. Fine. I'll walk away. Let it do the thing. I don't know why I'm checking. I literally just said it cannot move, but it's fine. Don't be shy. Right in the book, Gloria. Here, I'll move it over for you. Yeah, I guess Like, I don't want it, but at the same time, might as well. It's only intermediate. That works too. That works perfectly fine. So let's bring in a crucifix, get a motion sensor. Sanity is still technically good. And salt. I'm gonna see if I can do this again without letting the ghost hunt. Or, like, actually hunt to kill. That's so creepy. Why are you just not doing anything? Come on, Granny. Haunted mirror. That was just a failure. Okay. I'd rather have disturbed salt instead of the motion sensor, because I need... to take sanity, because that's what I was waiting for. She did not wait whatsoever. As soon as I got below 60, she burnt that thing. Just in case. She's being difficult, but she's like, no, I'm gonna kill you, dude. My brain didn't work. I was like, I need to move this way, and then I didn't move it that way. Alright. I still actually need one more photo, so I need to keep this on me. Do I have an object throw? I do not. Damn it! Fifth time the charm. I don't... What would be another good video? Or photo? If she actually went over and... If she did a singing event, that would be amazing. Can I get the, Mare ability? So there's a 10-second cooldown to instantly get the light switch ability. So I need to get sanity below 25, which isn't hard because I have the mirror. But I need a photo. I need her to do shadow event, or maybe even walk over here, touch the sink, because she can still roam. I just want to hear. I can't hear that though. That's a pain. Did I get EMF? I did not get EMF. That's right. Thank you. I think I tried and then I failed because I was too late. It sounds about right for me. Alright. Thank you. That saves some time. I think that's everything. Now you write in the fucking book. Okay. Really? I'm gonna do this at the door, but just in case she wants to spawn. I mean, there's a grace period, but still. Yeah. I really I enjoy it a lot. Alright, so we just need to drop down enough to get to 25. I should have turned on the light. That would have been smarter. So then it would be 40 before she could hunt. It's fine. I do... You can look at the shop below my stream. It's in one of the panels. I love how I'm over here. I forgot that there's hiding. Just gonna throw that out there. Oh, you know what else I could do that would really, really help in this situation? Is freaking smudger. There we go. So as long as I don't break the mirror, I am Gucci. There we go. And we're gonna take the mirror for a souvenir. No, I did. I was like one pulse away, but I should have been smarter. I love how it shows that I have 4 other people. I should have smudged and then used the mirror. It's fine. We're there in the end. So, case 2, intermediate, was a mare on Tanglewood. I will take it. I need to look at this a bit more. And I've got ads.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I know it never did the ability. I was trying. I didn't try hard enough. But it's really hard with the mare ability because you have to be... The ghost has to be within range of the light switch. Which is 3 meters. So I think if she's on the other side of the dining table, she's not going to be in range. But so we're going on professional. But I do have ads that are going to run, so I'm just going to do it now. Once an hour for 3 minutes, I have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls. Or to make it so if anyone new comes in, they don't get any pre-rolls. But I will do a drop. If you land, I'll give you 5 free fishes. I didn't mean to hit that button. But I'm going to start that up. Is it going to work? I know Tom was having problems with it earlier. Hold. I want to fix it before I send y'all on where's my rainbow clouds? There we go. I may not be logged in. That may be my problem as well. Background. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Okay. Let's see if that works. There we go. Oh, it's the birthday cake. It's fine. Go ahead and land in the birthday cake. I'm going to run ads and we'll be back in 3 minutes. How is it on the birthday cake? I literally hit rainbow clouds. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Ugh. Next time it's gonna be the rainbow clouds. Because I like it. The birthday cake was fun with the, when it was my birthday. And we're just hanging out with Scuzzy. Ugh. Why do I have messages? Ugh. Amazon. Yeah, cake is fun. I have a problem with, like, collecting those. It looks like they had something else. Now I'm curious. They have, like, bigger games. But there's, like, a hill rolling one that I want around Christmas, because I think the only two ways, like, the themes is Christmas. I just think it would be really funny. And there's a Plinko. Oh, let me switch this. Is that still on screen? No, that would be really funny. That does not stay on stream. There we go. There. You've got the king of fools. The cake is. Yeah. They could just reskin it. They definitely could. But they have the weather stuff that I have on. Because buttons. They have, like, confetti and stuff, but, like, they have a pixel maze. Which you get, just see, like, the little avatars, like, walk around. Which would be cool for, like, a be right back screen. But they have a Plinko, which I think would be fun. I'll see. Did I? No, that's all still. Because they probably had an update when I was off. The word get. Yeah, words on stream is fun. It's just the delay on it is such a pain in the butt. And the ads are done. Let me. I was gonna fix. I think it should be fine. And then I want to put the drops back to where it should be. The delay is bad. I need to see how Dahlia does it. Because there is a way to get it done. No one landed. It is okay. I'm gonna put this on. There we go. Alright, so professional. So the first two games wasn't that bad. Knock on wood. I don't have real wood here. Maybe the tray next to me is a bit more wood. Now, is random going to be good to us for a third time? I should probably also switch this to professional. I think I meant to do that and then I never did. It's fine. We fixed it beforehand. Alright. So, we have no setup time. The ghost room can start changing now. Short grace period, long hunt duration. Lot less hiding spots, but I don't use hiding spots normally. And it's taking us to Grafton. I'm not not bad. I'm not upset with it.
Alright, we're here.
Because I want to play Grafton as much as I can before it eventually goes away. And it's snowing, so we have a lot of orbs out. We have a Carlos Sweeney. Cleanse the area, parabolic, and 3 unique photos. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't mind Grafton. And the power's in the back. We definitely need a flashlight because the farmhouse is definitely dark. I can't wait for it to rework. I always check the Trello, the Phasmophobia Trello, and at the moment, It's in internal testing, so it still needs closed beta. I'm gonna drop the link because it is public. Prison. Yeah. Prison as a normal map, I don't mind it. But to look for the bone, it's freaking terrible. High school's terrible. Yeah, any of those are really bad. Maple isn't too bad to find the bone in. Not really. But yeah, the Trello, so that's the Phasmophobia official Trello that gets updated by the devs. So, and Grafton, if you hit the button, it's on 75%. It got changed. The last time it was updated was July 11th, really. So it's been on final touches for a while. So hopefully soon, hopefully by next month. I don't know. Oh, if it's in the woman. I sort of read that wrong. If it's far enough, yes, it's a pain in the butt. But my other take with it is if it's on the bottom floor, I hate it. If it's on the top section, it's actually like I keep hitting the mic. It's better than it being on that bottom floor. Because if it's in a cell block, it's in the cells. Not the space in between is its own room. The little cells itself on the bottom floor, like that whole row is one room. But not that middle area with, yeah. But at least upstairs, it's that you take from the catwalk, split it in the middle, and it's either side. And they need to do that for the bottom floor too. But it's a pain. I also hate it when it's in the, it's the, what room is it? It's the, ooh, we have another mirror. To ruin everyone. If it's in the security office above the cafeteria. So there's an FOV problem with this. If you look, the mirror is oval, but not in the camera. I was breaking OCD's brain. There's a nice boner in the bedroom. Nice. Also, that's off too. Is it my fault? Let me turn this light on. Because the power's right here. I'm getting distracted on professional, and I don't think that's a good idea. Because I have the FOV at 90, so let me change this. That's a bit better, right? No, not really. Okay. There's a lot of tuck-away spots. And the ghost is down here. Do I have hiding in here? Yes. Okay, perfect. Was that in here or in the kitchen? I'm not... I don't know why I'm opening that, but I'm opening it. It's fine. There's a lot of tuck-away spots. There's more than in high school. There's no official hiding spot in the whatchamacallit in the high school. It's only unofficial, like, so it never gets blocked out. That was aggressive. Let's turn on these lights so we don't have to worry about sanity drain on the way out. But almost in every office there's a spot that you can like hide behind the filing cabinets. So we're at 90. That's not bad. Parabolic and incense. I forgot what the things were. It's fine. We're still on 3 evidence, so getting it shouldn't be too bad. Yes. The top, the men and women side of the wings are terrible for hiding. Anywhere upstairs is terrible for hiding. What door did you just... Was that this door, I guess? I don't want that there, though. That doesn't give me a good enough coverage. But downstairs isn't too bad. Alright. We're just gonna keep going in and out. There's a wild Heracross in chat if you're playing PCG. That's the wrong thing. Let me not post the Trello again. Grab these 3. We can watch for a minute. I can't pan yet. I love the tier 2 just for that reason. Wrong thing. Shit. No. Okay, it's fine. Possibly EMF 5. Let's see if we can go find it. I'm gonna look so it doesn't time out. It probably already timed out. Because it did a jump of 5 on it. Where is my EMF? So that's a 2. We're only at 2 degrees right now. That's fine. I'm gonna quiet this because it's annoying. So, for whatever reason, when you do that, it thinks you're outside. So it throws the sound outside, and then if you pick it up, it mutes it. And it's so nice. I think. I know the first, yeah. Like when it goes straight up and straight down. Oops. Well, there's my EMF 5. Where are you? I'm not walking back out. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you a shade? Is that why you're not doing anything with me in the room? Where are you? Are you friendly? We have some dirty water. I don't know if that counts as... I know I messed it up because I turned it off and back on. Wait, okay. It's just so much better without it being so fucking loud. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? You're gonna be a shade. Because between that buzzing and then it's just too much, you know? It's not freezing yet. And you can, and that's why you can hear the sound out here, because I threw the sound and made the game think that the sound's outside. We need one of these. Some salts. I'll bring in another dots just in case. I feel like I was so close to that door, so I don't know if I was considered in the kitchen when it turned on the water. Because the lines, like, right before sort of get skewed a little bit, which is fair. Yeah, but it's a shame because, like, it was already cold. And then, yeah, it was already cold, and then the power didn't start on. Ooh, it did knock on a window, though. Was it this window? No UV. Oh, we do have UV. Let's see if I can get to it. I can turn this on. I don't know why I'm lagging. Why is that so blurry? So it's not a shade. That is a good thing. But does that mean it's a Goryo? It's between Goryo and Jin, I think. I would have seen dots by now. So we're not gonna get Spirit Box, so I can turn that off. I guess we just go look in the van for a little bit. Hi, Cataclysm! Drive safe, my friend. I did take EMF, but it was both. I took 2. How did I take 2? Yes, I did. So I was taking UV photos for god awfully nothing. It's fine. Drive safe, my friend. I need to get the parabolic out. We'll watch this for a little bit. Let me fix this. Yeah. I just feel like I would have seen orbs by now. I need to get a sound alert. That's not the right button. It's a Goryo. It's fine. We're gonna get Well, that was fucking rude. God damn it. It's like, no, you cannot get a photo of me. Or video. Alright, I sort of want to get this before I get the sound recorder. Because it's been so, so hard to get it. We don't need it to hunt again. So, let's take some sanity. Probably. But it was being a shade! Like, all it did was wash its dirty hands, which sort of makes sense in this map. Now it's like, no, you didn't want, or you keep insulting me. What? Alright, let's get this handprint this time, yeah? There we go! That was a yeet. You know what I can't, like, literally I don't want to wait for, but we're gonna wait for it, is the, so I don't need this anymore. The mannequin that's in Bleasdale, the creepy one that's up in the master, New Grafton is going to have some because one of the people is a seamstress. Look, they're going to make it so that shit moves. I hate to tell everyone that, but they're gonna make it so that stuff moves. And I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. And I think when they do implement it, the one in Bleasdale is going to move too. I'm just hoping, A, that I don't catch... I'd rather get a dot photo. There we go. Please? Why did it take 5 years to realize that there was something riding? Oh, wait. Or not riding. Running. It's because I can't pan to it, so it wasn't center of the fucking... It is, but it's gonna be so creepy. Like, so creepy. I know I can get other videos, but I don't want to get other videos. It's a Goryo. Was it I think it was on Tom's, where we were like... They had the Goryos up so much with the update for Chronicle to show up. And because of that, mimics were giving away dots when they were mimicking a Goryo. Goryo were giving dot evidence on no evidence. So they had to lower it. But now they lowered it too much. I don't understand how it's that big of a swing. It really is. Because now he's just not showing up. Rude. If I can help it, I don't want him to hunt. I didn't get matches. And now it just tried to throw something. Alright, there we go. Match acquired. You really don't want me in this kitchen, do you? What's your name? I forgot your name. There we go. Damn, bam, bam, bam. So I just need, I can toss this down. Sound recorder. What did I do? Put this back on. Just see if I can get him speaking anywhere. At least we know he won't move. I can turn that off. There's just too much buzzing. For whatever reason, for the tier 2 stuff, there's so much buzzing. Come on, blow out the candle. Also, why don't you want to speak to me? How did you... Okay. Carlos Sweeney, the fact that you're the butcher man, that makes a lot of sense. Carlos. Why are you being such a freaking diva, dude? True. It's just hard to get the difference between the candle blowout and that. But maybe since I missed that, I can grab it. Because it only chooses one. It either chooses the EMF or the firelight. Alright. One more. One more, Carlos, and then I'll leave after I smudge. Yeah, that'll give 10. We have all 5 there, all 5 there. No, you cannot. Stop washing your hands, dude. You can tell me to get out. I mean, that's the plan after this. I should almost... Okay. I guess that's him telling me to get out. Yeah, I've been trying to be better with the Chronicle stuff. So, like, if I get the motion sensor and I know it's already done, I turn off the motion sensor. I try not to, like, I try to make sure there's no duplicates as much as possible. Yes. I didn't drop one in here. That would have been smart. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. And we are done. So we've had 3. No, I guess we did let Grandma, we did have Granny hunt, but that was sort of me being silly. No, I just didn't throw one. I had one holding, and then I didn't throw it down into the room, because I don't know why. Alright, so it's a Goryo. I said I was gonna read this. Alright. It triggered our motion sensor. Stepped in salt. Something snuffed out the flame. It moved this. It moved this. We found some remains. Mirror made me feel weird. It made the sink water dirty. Ew. This made a sound. Okay, so the sound recording post-its need to get better. Just saying. Like, it should be... I heard, like, something creepy. Like, oh, we heard a whisper. Or we didn't hear this while recording. It's fine. No, thank you for double checking. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Tori. There's a Ariados? I just throw Pokeballs. I really do. I don't even... So that's 3 of 4, or 3 of 8.
Job's ready for you.
Not going half bad. But now is the fun part. Now we get to go to Nightmare. I'm gonna get some water first. Because unless it's, there's 2 sets of ghosts that make it really easy when it's on Nightmare. It's EMF and dots. EMF and orbs, sorry. That means it's a Raiju. Because the only other one with that combination is an Obake, but Obake's Force UV. And then the other one is orbs and dots, I think? No. Riding and dots. Because that would be a Fae. Because the other one with that combination is a Dio. That's why everyone's like, they can go up to like 36 ghosts total with just the evidence we have. It's sort of crazy. I'm not used to talking this much for being off for like a week or so, a little over a week. So I need to make sure I'm drinking water. I will be back tomorrow, but it won't be at 3. I'm having lunch with my mom, my grandmother, and my cousin. So I think I put it down as 5, but it may not even be that. It may be sooner, but I'd rather be... I'm one of those people who hate being late, so I'd rather post it at 5 and then not worry about it. And be early. But I'll probably do more Phas. I only scheduled 2 streams this week. But I may throw in another one because I'm doing a bunch of early shifts at work. I just didn't know how I was going to feel. I know I just had vacation, but have you ever had vacations that, like, a lot of times after my vacations, especially because he comes and visits, that I just need to, like, get back in the swing of things? It's fine. I'm gonna fish. Alright. So, we are on Nightmare. Let's see where it's gonna take us. So, what? Point Hope, Tangled, and Grafton. We haven't been that bad. I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna send me to high school. But you know what? Send me to high school now. Send me to high school now, so I have a cursed object. I really didn't mean to throw that into the thing, but you know what? We did that. I said it too often. Okay, it is not red. Yeah, I sort of willed it, but I'd rather... Nightmare, I at least have a cursed object. Insanity, I will not. So, cursed, I'd rather have some sort of cursed object. I don't see any orbs. I like how we can just look without bringing it up. Yeah, same. I may keep on music. So we have Dave Ludas, so at least I don't have a child. Yippee. It's not Blood Moon. But so normally my order of operation is find the bone, or find the power, find the bone, and then go for the ghost. Since I... What the fuck was that? I just hit the wrong thing. Hi. Thank you, Cataclysm. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. They are on sale, too. That was like, I love running or driving home quick from work. Yeah, because if I don't find the bone, I cannot go farther anyway. So, why did it not do the Gengar? I hit Minecraft launcher, so yeah. But thank you so much, friend. I hope things have been going well. I'm gonna be a call out because I keep seeing you on friends list. Have you been liking Contraband Police? Because I see you keep playing it, and yeah. I don't stalk people, I just notice what they're doing, okay? It's there. So, since we're going, do I bring a candle? No. I'll just do... Because candle, it's 5 minutes each for tier 1, and that's a good video. I can bring in 1 or 2 and then leave 1 for the ghost. You're loving it. It really is. There is supposed to be an expansion at the end of the year, and I cannot wait. I may just... Why am I lagging? Stop it. So yeah, I have a flashlight and the candle. The candle's gonna try... I have the monkey paw. Negate some of the stuff. So, now the question is, do I go left or right for my start? I almost feel like I should go right. I always start left. Close to finishing that's cool. The campaign is really good. It took me a couple tries. I'm gonna turn on music while we go look for the bone. It took me a couple tries to team with the rebels. And I still don't like the fact that I did it. It's weird. But the outpost one, it's really cool how much you can upgrade it. Thank you for the lurk, Tori. Yeah, it's gonna be a long walk here. Please? We got the power! Watch, I'm gonna have to turn off something because it's lagging. Yeah, I was trying so bad, like... I was like, I'll just do it. It won't be that bad, right? And there... Look, I'm a good person, okay? People say all these things for, like... I'm gonna put Stardew out there. I have never sided with Jojo Mart in Stardew ever. Because I refuse to. And I know I have to for achievements at some point. Maybe if I ever, like... Because as I started this as like an everything channel, and I still want to do that, but people do come here for Phas. But I may try to do an evil run because at least chat would have to make me side with Jojo Mart. Because I hate it. Maybe it's the fact for a mega corporation. But we'll see. Hell, I've been playing Sims recently. But yeah, I need the achievements for that. Maybe one day. I still need to get perfect. There's a lot that I need to do with Stardew. I was trying to on one of them. But it would be fun at the same time, I suppose. There's a lot of the collectibles on Contraband that I need to get. I haven't gotten all the files that are hidden around. Because I always forget, if I'm honest. And my mind is like, okay, day is done, let's go to sleep. Instead of, oh, you have X amount of hours. Though, what did I learn recently? Because I played it for a while. Not exactly when it first came out, but still pretty damn close. To check the age without doing math. You hit the date of birth with the calendar year, and it does it. Instead of, I kept using the calculator on my phone. The Guide by Lego is a great... Nice. I still need to finish my second... I need to get back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's such a gorgeous game. Thank you for the fish, and thank you for the resub, Captain Fruit Loop. Welcome in, friend. Happy Thursday for you. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is such a gorgeous... I want to try to keep moving because I'm about to already lose this candle. It's so nostalgic, okay? I know everything that happened, but I still can like the series, right? And I'm not as judgmental as the reboot as everyone else. At least with the kids. You can't hate the fucking kids, dudes. Why are you giving hate? Why is there no power or light in this classroom? It was fun. We went down to Tennessee for a little bit. It wasn't enough time. We needed a few days, but I told NGE to help me. And he was like, well, I don't know what's going on. So I was like, yeah, that's why I told you to look into it with me. Never did. So we only spent like a little over a day down there. The food was all freaking amazing. And the price was not bad. It really wasn't. Yep. Pretty much. I have an idea with it, and it probably wouldn't go well. Like, I don't support her. But I feel like at first, given of how old she is, she grew up. So I think she could have literally played it off saying, I'm ignorant in the subject of everything. But then she kept talking. She could have said, I don't, for, like, she doubled down so hard on everything. And it made no sense. Because a lot of people would have been like, okay, that makes sense for saying something not correct. People just don't think about it. And then it was like, any press is good press because you're at least there. At least that's what I would have done. Like, is it bad to say, like, screw... Like, keep your public face on. Yes. But, I mean, I grew up with the series, so it's... I love the series. Who was it? I confused someone, because he said he's a big fan of it too, right? And he's like, who is your favorite Harry Potter character? And I was like, Tonks. And he's like, I never hear anyone say Tonks. I was like, she's sort of a fucking badass, dude. Yeah. You can say you're ignorant. Like, there's nothing wrong. And she could have literally just kept playing that. Like, devil's advocate. You can just keep playing it and keep face saying, oh, I didn't realize that I was saying this wrong, or that, because things have changed. Because she is in a generation where it wasn't a big thing. But no one told her to keep her mouth shut. It turned off. Right, did it? No, it's just fucking dark. But yeah, I said Tonks, and he was so surprised that I said Tonks because no one really says it. I mean, female Aurora, she can change how she looks at a whim. I mean, I can't say her full name because I don't remember it off the top of my head because it's been like 900 years since I've seen her name on paper. But still. Then we got onto Supernatural once, and I was like, I'm a simp for freaking Felicia Day, so Charlie's always up there. Rowena, I'm not always like, I don't only go for the femmes, but I do like having strong female characters. It happens. Yeah, Nymphadora. Which just seems weird when I see Nymph. But I guess it sort of makes sense of what she can do. Because fairy, like, the other side of it is the fairy part. Because, yeah, anyway. I read the books because my brother and my mom used to. So I tried to force myself to do it, but I was not old enough to really read it. I was like 6. And then, so I stopped. I think I hear the ghost upstairs. I'm looking for the bone on the high school, by the way. But once I got to Prisoner of Azkaban, I loved it. Now I can read the first 2 books within an afternoon if I put my head to it. If not the third, I can go through the 3rd book. I haven't read in a long time. It sort of makes me sad. I need to get back on it. I was doing good because, I mean, I was just doing Kindle. But on the Kindle app, it tracks your reading. And I had a goal that I would read once, like at least once a day, because it would track every day that you read. And even if it was a page, even if it like, at least it logged me, right? At least I was trying. And then shit happened with my old job. Pissed me off. I didn't read. It broke my streak. And I just haven't like found my way back to reading. Can't be bothered. Fair enough. We did have all 7 books. I don't know if one became a dog chew toy by accident. Thank you for the feed on Skazzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing all difficulties challenge. The first 3 maps were really nice. We got Point Hope, we got Tanglewood, and we got Grafton. And then I sort of cursed this into fruition and saying, give me high school now. So I had a cursed object. And it happened. But the cursed object is the monkey paw, sadly. But we can use the monkey paw for later things. But yeah, I used to read a lot. Like, when I was doing that year thing, it was more, there was a lot of stuff on the Amazon Kindle. But, like, that's where my name's from. My name is from, it's a series called Dragonlance. The first one is Autumn something or another. And, yeah, it's always been my name for games. I sort of made it something, like, past what was described in the book. In the book, she's a redheaded barkeep. And she didn't know how to fight at first. So she used her frying pan because she used to be in a tavern. So that's what she knew how to hit people over with. Eventually she got there. But it's always just been my name for characters, and so I decided to use it for my username here. And that's why, like, I changed the Discord name to Tavern and was trying to change some stuff just so it was a little bit more on brand. It's why it's so, it also works while, like, I'm getting, I'm gonna say I got collector happy with dragons and I've only bought 2 things, but it's fine. It's fine. We still have to go upstairs and that's scary. Because it goes on brand for that. I was looking for emotes, not gonna lie, but we will see. Yes. I've gotten some people saying, hey, is there a name because of this? And I'm like, yeah. Like, my main character in Guild Wars 2, which is an MMO, and Guild Wars, I had it in both, is Tika Whalen. But I made her into a mage. To be fair, when I started playing that, I was 8. So I didn't know what to name characters, and I've just sort of stuck with it. Is this the backside? It is the backside. I like opening these back doors in case the ghost is hunting. I can hear when it closes that so I can hide. At least that's my idea. We're gonna have, like, no sanity. Do I check? At least with the... No, because I'd rather, if I got to just have my sanity there, but when I'm done, I can just take all the sanity pills, go up to 100%, and then start the match almost fresh. The fact that the ghost is upstairs, it's really fucking rude, though. I heard it throw some things. That's why I think I know where it is. And watch, this thing is going to be a djinn. It hasn't turned this thing off once since we've been here. At least yours has me panicking and choosing to. We did the whole, like, name generators and stuff. But yeah, I just decided to choose Tika. And it's just blasted, which is good. The books are really good. I didn't... Like, I've never had anyone into Dungeons and Dragons. So I never really knew about it. And so I didn't realize that it went into the format / is part of Dungeons and Dragons. Band of characters, like, different backgrounds and history and stuff. I just love it. I love Middle Earth type, because you can read those books and it doesn't matter how old it is because they're in their own little timeline. Because, like, if you read books that are set in normal times, you always have that problem where, which ones is it? It's The Dark Hunters by Sherilyn Kenyon, and now she went back to her previous last name. She started it in the 90s. So, like, events that happened, or, you know, technology has advanced and stuff. But at least with, like, that type of book, the stuff, like, Lord of the Rings, Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms, stuff like that, you don't have to worry about feeling, like, the nostalgia is fine, but it's not awkward to read. I don't know. Or it's just funny to read, like, oh, you can tell that it's dated, I guess is a better term. If this ghost hunts on top of me, I'm just gonna die. There's no way I have a lot of sanity left. See, technically I could hide here as long as it never goes into this room. Well, my Jersey. For a nickname we were allowed to have. Started as Captain Fruit Loop, but changed to full Captain this year, so I started using the name. Yeah. And it's nice when you do. I have like a friend, and he has one that's, is it the wild man? He has one, and if he knows, like, no one's ever chosen it, so like there's no numbers after it. And most of the stuff, I mean, he's not young. So he got his username for most of them. For anything he used as soon as it came out. So he's like, if I know that it says, oh, this username has been taken, he just does the reset because it was probably taken by him. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Jin. But Jin would have sucked down my sanity, right? Yeah, it really does. And now, like, it's nice when you find one, because then you can sort of can keep it. Or, like, use it elsewhere, and, like, you don't have to think as much to use it. Like, oh, what should I do this for? Well, just throw this one on. It doesn't help when you need different character names for stuff. This is, I always do this PSA. You cannot walk over these boxes. Do not walk over them. You will get stuck. We are... Why is it doing this to me? That's the bonus. Yep. So as long as you keep everything good, then you can keep it and then not trademark it, because I mean it's a name, but pretty much like, oh, I already used this. I can just reset my password. Look, I don't think I have it in me to do 2 runs of looking for this bone, but I may have to. We're doing this on random maps, which may be a mistake. Have I even been to the other side? I don't remember at this point, if I'm gonna be honest with you. No, we haven't. Because I still haven't heard the ghost. No, that's still a bit of ways. I wish I had my music on, but it wasn't wanting to work as well as the game. Because they changed the rendering in this map. So if the ghost is on the other side of the hallway, like the long hallway here, you should be able to see it. But the problem with that is your computer has to try to render everything in between. Trademark? True. Alright. I'm gonna turn off this light. In theory, the bone can be in the hallway. Another knock on woods, I've never seen it in that back room. It's hunting. And I don't hear it. I lied. I hear it. It must have just started hunting. So I'm gonna start using the cooldown. I'm not gonna go get whatchamacallit yet. I'm not gonna go get sanity just yet. Watch, it's gonna be right here. But that means every time that goes down, when we're leaving the hallway, or leaving the room, we're going to have to test it. Shit. I don't have breath in here. Let me try. This may end up in me being... Thank you for the check-in, Fruit Loot. I think there's a first still on it. You're good. I need to get a sound alert for it. I may do that after stream. Oh, I ended up in kill stream. That's fine. At least it keeps going downstairs. If I was not upstairs, if I was downstairs and it was hunting, it would have been fine. Because you just have to make sure if you hear it, then you duck away. That's why I said it. I was like, I don't think anyone got first yet. Because I haven't seen a CV. CV normally tries to grab it and then he disappears. Alright. So I'm going to put down the cooldown. Just so I have an idea. So this, I think, is the ghost room. We're gonna check this really fast. And then get the fuck out. Oh shit, maybe it's in here. I almost want to skip this until I realize what room it really is in. There is a grace period. It hasn't evented on me yet. Alright, the timer just started on it, but if it hits, you're missing nothing. You're just missing a bone hunt in high school. It is nothing. Nothing important. Thank you for welcome back, Tori. Yeah. In fact, I don't hear it. I want to sort of keep walking. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping not to. But we shall see. And now the ghost is hunting, but it keeps seeming to go to the left and then downstairs. So I didn't check the lecture hall. So we may need to check that later, but I think that's where the ghost room is. So I'd rather that than not. And I don't know why Phaz is jittery. But yeah, if you guys get hit with the ads, don't worry, you're not missing anything. If I find the bone, I am leaving as safely as possible and getting the hell out. It's been on like trash cans before. Which one's that? I personally think the hand bone is the worst because of the ridges. So I think it's safe to say that this thing isn't a wraith or a phantom. Or even a banshee. Unless it's been really, really lazy and just hasn't wanted to stalk me. Can this go in or is it... Okay. So if there is a bone on these, I just wanted to see because the ones in prison actually go into, like, there's not a hitbox. So at least this way we know it is hunting. Bone is terrible. But yeah, so the bone won't be like inside the bowl, luckily. But yeah, I think the hand bone is one of the worst because it has all the lines where all the joints are, and it can be very hard to see. Or a Dio, true. If it's a Dio, then I bamboozled it for far too long. I think it's shade if I'm, but I've said that before and then it was a Goryo, so I wouldn't mind a Goryo again. That means it's saving rooms. In theory, I don't think it's a Revenant either. Because it's normal footsteps. I can't even say mimic though, because maybe it's just choosing really shitty ghosts. Or, yeah. It may be a demon. That waited that long for it to hunt? What? So the cooldown, it does 25 seconds. Every other ghost, and I pretty much hit that button pretty quickly. So I'm gonna test it again. Every other ghost has to wait 25 seconds before it hunts. The demon can hunt at 20. So it's really hard to tell. But I pretty much, the cooldown, I've been, like, dead on. So I'm just gonna flip the light over and over and over again until it stops, which it should in, like, 15 seconds. Or I may have been off, which is perfectly fine. Alright. So cooldown is on. As soon as I was able to hit the light. Watch, it's gonna be in the ghost room. Which I learned the what is it? The cooldown for the redness of the crucifix is 20 seconds. So if you start seeing the the crucifix start turning not red, like going brown to nothing, that means it's at 20 seconds. When it's fully cooled down, that's 25. That means the ghost can try to hunt again. Which I thought's cool because it's a good in-game timer. This bitch is gonna be in there, isn't it? Oy. I mean... I'm just gonna head downstairs and grab some sanity. Fill up on sanity, figure out where the ghost is, and check those 2 rooms. Yeah. Oh, I do too, but when I did this, because I've used this overlay for a long time, I was doing this silently, like, or by myself before I streamed. And so what I would always do I would do it, and then once I'm on prison, because I didn't realize it was an early hunter, it was like dead on 20%. Welcome back, CV. Now it's dark. Thank you for the sub, sir. How are you, friend? And that was my only indicator. I checked, obviously, but yes, it is a CV. So it is nice. Alright, ads are done. If you were stuck, you missed nothing. I hope to freaking God the bone is in the room that I didn't check. I love how it said, yeah, he has his name back too, Cataclysm. So I didn't check the rooms. I've been looking for this bone for 40 fucking minutes. So we're just gonna take all of these. It could be. How are you, sir? Yeah, I'm gonna hope that the bone is in the room with the ghost, which I think is here or here. But I'm not 100%. Am I fully? Okay, so I have a single one. Yippee. We're gonna just bring up another flashlight. This bitch also hasn't even turned off the light yet. Or the power. I mean, to be going for 40 minutes and I wasn't at 0% sanity, that means it was sort of working. It wasn't in the gym, I checked it. That was like first room I checked, sadly. Or not first, but... Don't you love the glitchy ceiling? I love the glitchy ceiling. But the ghost was up in this, like, I think it's either in the lecture hall or the one next to it, like one of these three. And I was afraid because it kept hunting because I was such at low sanity. Under the bleachers. Are you gonna go get it for me, CV? The fact that there's... Oh, okay, so fun fact for this room. It doesn't start showing the coldness until you're like 3 rows in. I don't know why, but it is. It also may have changed rooms by now. Probably a few times. I mean, it has been in here. It threw a lot of shit. Was it this one? Yeah. Negative freezing. Alright. Which is still on point for Demon and Jinn. I'm only thinking Jinn because it took 900 years. I still don't know where the bone is. Do we get everything and then go for another round? I mean, we're gonna have to. Did you hear the blurb? What did you do blurb? Oh, I'm used to playing For some reason, nothing is signed in. I don't know why. I will play that in a moment. I mean, in theory, it could be over here, and I didn't even check. Let's figure out the bone, or the ghost. We'll just use the other side. The other set of staircases. Because it's closer to that side. And I don't want the power to bust. I'm not looking forward to doing another round of looking for the bone here, but, you know, sometimes you got to. Oh, yeah, there's a clarify in chat for PCG if you are playing. Because I was thinking Jin, because it has not turned off the power a single time. I was thinking Demon because of that one hunt, but I may have just been bad. UV and writing would probably be a good... Let me check the blurbs, though. Maybe I'm just not logged in right now, so it doesn't want to play. I don't know how it all works. Heard it? Sorry that it didn't play the first time. "43 minutes. You should have heard it. I don't know if it came through twice. It didn't come through twice on my side. Oh. Okay. I guess then I wasn't paying attention. Or it was like right as like CV came into chat or something. Okay. Because I had to mess with it because it wasn't wanting to work properly. And then for some reason it wasn't doing the discount. So now you guys got even more of a discount on them, which is perfectly fine. Or at least if you're subbed. I am lagging so badly. What do you... Whatever this lag is, it needs to stop. That's fine. Oh, we have UV. So... I just want to say, so that leaves me still with Demon, Jin, and a Mimic. This fucking ghost. Alright, so we have a camera up there. We have a video camera. I took the other camera downstairs because I'm a silly person. Let's get a crucifix up front. It would have to be a Jin at this point. The demon would have used the breaker, right? It would have early hunted. I never saw it. I have yet to see it. It's hunted a few times, but I never actually, like, got in front of it. But we need one of these, just in case it's a demon, we'll bring up a crucifix. Maybe? I did hear it, but I I wasn't paying attention to the steps, if I'm going to be honest with you. So that sounds normal. Was it just a lazy fucking demon? Because we were at 100% sanity. I took all the sanity meds. Which is about right for me to do a demon on Nightmare. If it did, it was very brief. But I don't... If it did, I never heard a sprint. I should actually be smart and go hide in the library. But it's fine. It won't get to me, right? There's no way. No, it's all good. I'm gonna go take that because if it's the flip side of the gin is it could have just drained my sanity. We shall see. No, that was normal. Because it's different on this tile. Okay then. Because I went up to 100% sanity as well. And it never evented, or I never saw an event as well. I mean, it could have done micro events, but... Okay, gotcha. I was like, that's... It is 100% possible. Alright, I'm gonna throw that in here. I have a camera. Shit. This is not gonna be fun. Can you touch a door? Because it's not gonna... What's her name? Dave! Can you do an event, Dave? Why is there so much lag on this map, Dave? Dave, hello. Thank you, Dave. I don't think it's a mimic. Because I was not seeing any orbs. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I need a photo of the ghost. That's annoying. Alright, have fun with the laundry friend. Dave Lewis. I'm gonna have to put in my flashlights in here so we can see something. Because it won't throw anything with the light on. Or I guess I can just go and get a motion sensor and stuff like that. It's so dark. That didn't work in favor. Who puts freaking no lights in the stairwells out of school? We do still have to find the bone because we couldn't find it, so I'd rather... This is gonna be an interesting match. But might as well get all of the... I'm not hitting that button. I truly think it's a djinn. Mainly because of the power. The thing before was probably just me. We're taking one of these, this. We already have one. How many do I have? I have plenty. Because I would think that a demon would have turned out the power at least once by now within an hour. So it's more optional that it's a djinn. Yes. What is your booze of choice, CV? I think I've asked this. I may go get some. Especially if I have to restart because of freaking high school that I wished into the world. I said, please get me high school now. I said it 5 times and it gave me fucking high school. So, no, if I don't get a perfect bone or a perfect match, I will have to reset. I forget what I said. I think I said probably to the demon. Because I know it's not on there. I've seen Gorios refuse to give dots, but would never turn off the power. So you would get your EMF or your UV, never get anything. And then all of it, you'll be like, well, it hasn't touched the power. It's been an hour. It's been X amount of times. And then all of a sudden it just decides to do the things. Yeah, 100%. The fact that it hasn't even... Okay, so we need to save one for whatchamacallit. The video. Not the video, for the photo. Put that there. Oh, that works. Let's move this way then. Can I? Why can't I put the... Have it make sense? Because I don't need to have the lights off for it to do these. There we go. That would be amazing because, yeah, I need... If I get the candlelight, then I need it to do a singing event in particular. And then we just run around with a smudge and a flashlight and... Just in case for some reason if I missed it. I mean, I would hate myself, but at least it would be here, you know? Alright, so I need it to blow out the candle again. I need to keep everything with me, too. In case it does event. Yes. Mainly, that helps because now both lights are on, so it's 100% non-passive sanity drain. But maybe, just maybe, that means it'll vent. Because ghosts don't like it when you take away their fun. Blow out the candle. Dave, all I need you... Okay, no, I need you to do a few other things, but I need you to blow out the candle, please. That would be amazing. Thank you, Dave. I am stuck. There we go. Dave, can you just blow out the candle? Dave Lewis. Supposedly me saying your name over and over and over and over again is supposed to make you do things. Are you afraid of the light? Is that why? How long can you outrun the ghost? That would sort of be fun. I mean, as long as Jin never shows itself. I can't just go yet. I need you to event, and I need you to blow out this candle. Thank you. So I need one more of that. Was it good? I was really excited that that was a mist ball. Because I don't think I can find a spot to hide with the monkey paw. And I don't think we can do enough of the, I don't think you could do both the video and the camera by yourself. Hi, Haxor. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? We're on Stinky High School, and we still have to go find the fucking bone because we couldn't find it on our first pass-through. And I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna go downstairs into the gym, and it's going to be there. Dave. Please tell me you're a Jin. Pretty good. Thank you for checking in. We're doing all difficulties challenge, and it was going really, really well. And then I wished for high school because I'd rather it be on Nightmare, and now I regret my decisions. And I don't have the right stuff. Like, if I had the tier 2 smudge sticks, thank you, love you. We got translucent. I just need one more sound. What, crucifix? Oh, wait, that may be more. Okay. All right. Let's go. Of course. It shouts out because I messed up the shouting out thing, so everyone gets a free shout out. But you know what? It works. I don't mind. Endless mode and pressure inside. Nice. That sounds terrible. Alright. So, in theory, we still don't know what this ghost is. I'm gonna get a new set of matches. I think it's a Jin. It has yet to turn off the power unless it was done hunting. But we need to look for the bone again. And be a little bit more in-depth. I know I said about going to the gym first, but because we have no more sanity. Calls it the Death Angel. Yeah, hopefully not. Just because we can, I'm gonna have 2 smudges. Just in case if I'm in a really bad corner. But yeah, thank you guys for the check-in. Sorry that we've been on high school for over an hour. Is it up here? Do you know how funny it would be if it was just, like, right here? Do I need to escape a hunt? I don't. Okay, so, Tori, you did think right. We did escape the hunt at some point. I just don't know when. It must have seen me for like 2 seconds. I'm not gonna have my smudge off so I don't randomly right click. So we're just gonna walk around with it. Hi JC, welcome on in. I didn't even see that that was checked off. So it must have seen us at least once. Yeah, well, I just hid because I heard it. I didn't physically see it. And this lag, holy... Okay, so on top of that, I don't want to do high school again. I may not be able to do high school. Because I am lagging horrifically. Yeah. No, that's... I heard something, but I wasn't paying it. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I heard it being somewhat close. I'm like, okay, I'll just go hide. This is for Stevie, by the way. I'm gonna check underneath the bleachers. If it's underneath the bleachers, I'm gonna, like, yell at it. Okay. It's not there, Stevie. Thanks for the help, though. Yep. Yeah, I heard it hunt, and I heard it was a little bit closer than I thought, so I was like, okay, I'll just go hide. I didn't pay attention to anything else. Because all I want is this fucking bone. When I was doing the no sanity, no evidence yesterday, I've been doing sometimes random map, and I actually got one here. I was like, okay. I don't think I really searched well, so we're gonna have to go slow. I was over on the, I was in the hallway just trying to find it, and I wasn't, it ended up being a revenant, and I survived, which is great. But I was like, oh, it's running straight towards me. It did not seem like it was fast until I realized, like, once it started walking away, it was very interesting, to say the least. Yes, I'm still in high school. I don't know what I have all the media. I have everything else. I am 97% sure that it's a djinn, because a demon would have hunted by now. And we're above 50. Or no, maybe above 50. I don't know. But we need to find the bone, and the bone's not in the gym. I just checked. Normally he goes for wine. Or I know wine is normally a drink of choice. Trust me, I'm going to get a drink after this for being on high school for an hour. Yes. What Tori said. Make sure you move the bones. I have 2 smudges with me. And the map's been stupidly laggy. I don't know if it's from the thunderstorm or from what. So if we get this again, I may just have to reroll. Okay. I was like, I know it is wine. I just... What color? I haven't found a good red wine, and it may be my fault, because I just haven't expanded. Like, and I know I haven't expanded, but I'm normally, like, white or rosé. Right? No, I have some whiskey left over that I got Saturday. Which I was upset because I was in Tennessee, and Tennessee has some really good freaking whiskey. I need to, like, make sure I go slow. I'm normally really good with the bone search. If someone sees it, please let me know. I will try to look at chat as much as humanly possible. Red, but yeah. I'm normally good with a Misako. I sort of did this thing where I was just trying, like, almost just trying to make sure I could drink something depending on what it is, whether, I don't know if I've had gin, but like vodka, wine, any of the spirits, technically. But I can't do beer. Beer is fucking disgusting. Give me a freaking wine cooler. Give me one of those Simply stuff. Like, I just can't do beer. I forgot, okay? All of a sudden, because I get Old Tennessee here. But it's not, or Old Smoky Tennessee, but it's not the same. Some wild turkey at home waiting. And I wasn't even there long. That's what I told NGE. I was like, we weren't even in the... We were there like for a full day. And then like a few hours like when we drove in and when we drove out. Like it wasn't enough time. But he didn't help me plan for shit. So yeah. I have to make sure I'm fully looking. I don't want to lose this on Nightmare when everything was going so nicely. Hi, Shauna. Okay. I don't drink, it tastes bad. Which is fair. I totally understand. I understand that sentiment as well. I didn't. No, I can't even say that. And the whole drink responsibly, which is sort of why I do it. Like, okay, I don't. I'm an introvert. Who would have guessed? Like, so I know I don't go out to clubs and shit like that. I learned how to drink on our Friday night reset nights on Guild Wars 2. Everyone would get drunk or high or whatever and just be on Discord and just get blasted there. So that's how I mean, I don't get drunk. Again, hashtag drink responsibly. But because all of that is way too much. I can't deal with people in that mindset. Because beer is a required taste of you have to get used to it. I've heard that too. And then people are like, yeah, you have to be really dehydrated to realize that. I was like, why do you need all these, like, why can't you just enjoy what you're drinking? That sounds stupid. I was really confused of what the fuck that was. I may do like shit. I don't want. For olives. What did CB say? Why are we DMing Ryan? Why are you being a tattletale, CV? That's my question. But see, my parents, it's a thing. When we were young, my parents were like, here, and gave it, like, it wasn't a full shot glass, it was like halfway full, and it was of beer, and it's like, here, if you want to taste it, have it. And it was so fucking disgusting. And you know when you're a kid, especially like 5, 7, 8, or you have kids in that range, you know once they don't like anything, they will never like it forever until you like force it down their like throats. I was that way for beer. And then in middle school, we went to Germany, which is great. Well, obviously the drinking age there, especially then, I don't know if they've raised it since, is a lot lower than in America. And so, and if you drink privately and stuff like that. As long as you have consent, you're able to drink it. So I tried it again because, you know, Germany, it's supposed to be good beer. Still fucking disgusting. Because he wants you to ban him. I guess. I've tried to do, because I'm a picky eater, which is fun when partner is Asian. Luckily, he just eats everything for me. We've already checked in here. I'm about to say fuck it and restart this challenge and go find what this ghost is. I'm going to survive. Hopefully. But I'm done playing. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah. Ban him. But yeah, he's my, if I don't like it, I normally give it to him because he'll eat almost anything. And then he'll get an IPA and stuff like that. Because I've even tried that stuff and I don't like it. That's a gin sprint, isn't it? I don't have it. Where's my... So I dropped my matches to get new matches. I'm just gonna go gin and go. So I dropped my matches to get a new set of matches, and then I forgot to drop my matches. Did you? It's a demon. Are you fucking kidding me? It has, or did it turn on power? Because that wasn't a gin. I'm so confused. Alright, Jameson. Shit. Okay, so I guess I need to go get matches and see if this is a freaking demon now. That was really quick. So it was a demon. It's gonna come down here because that's where it saw me last. And it's, yeah, it's a, because after the hunt, it turns off all the power. So it couldn't have hit 9, it's a demon. All of this for a demon. Alright. And a lazy ass demon too, by the way. We're just gonna restart. I sort of hate to do it, but I don't want to spend an hour looking for the bone. I do not have that type of patience. It also took an hour and 15 minutes for it to turn off the freaking lights. I can't believe it was a fucking demon. Thank you for the scare. At least I lived, right? At least I got something from it. Okay, so it did early hunt when afterwards. It never changed rooms. It toggled the thing once. 28. Where was 28? That's on the overlay. I can look at the maps. It's the ones I checked over there. It's fine. We will just restart. Because fuck that shit. I don't have that patience. And it was laggy too. So if I see high school, especially if it's raining, I may just reroll because it's not worth it. I sort of hate it, but it's fine. I'm going to start a drop. And hopefully it'll be rainbow clouds. And I'm gonna go get a drink since we kept talking about it. But yeah, okay, I fixed it. If you want to land in the rainbow clouds, go ahead, and I will be right back. If you land closest to the center, I'll give you 5 free fishes. And we will restart this. Well, hi there, Carrie. How are you? CV, why are you flipping everyone off? Happy Wednesday, ma'am. Hope things have been doing good. Thank you guys for the drops. Don't let CV win. I shouldn't say that. He hasn't done a certain thing yet. That's good. It's gonna shout you out 5 million times, which is deserved. Look, surprisingly, there's not a lot of raging dragon eat Twitch emotes. Hi, Jade. Oh, the friendos. So, we're doing all difficulty challenge. Okay. Sorry. My page went back. Jade, you were so close. Sorry, my brain. We're doing all difficulty challenge by the Tom NK21. We were doing really, really well, but we were going through high school. We were already there for an hour and 15 minutes. We were lagging like crazy. So I sort of nixed it. So we're going to just restart. We are doing random maps. Yeah, all the friends. Ooh, is she going to be... I love how it has the mustache. How is she going to turn out? Why did she get all the bad things? She could have left the eyes. Damn it, CV. And she has the mustache. So we're gonna restart. I guess I mean CV wins. Damn it. Fish. I did that backwards. It's X and then... Is that a thing? I need to go find it now. Or use that now. I said I'd give him 5. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade anything. I mean, I have 14,000. I can do the tier 2 parabolic. Who are you throwing in jail? That's fine. Jay throwing CV in jail is 100% okay. I'm not doing anything special for it, but I do have the subs thing on because you might as well use it. You have it 7 times to use. So might as well, right? Alright, there's a dad joke. Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Well. Okay, see, Saribot. It's okay. I was wondering who was going to be the first one. I was just letting it go. I doubt it's going to be as good as a setup as last time's. But we'll see. We still got plenty of time. I'm planning on doing this tomorrow. So. We are going to Ridge. You know what? I am okay with Ridge.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We have a Doris Robinson. E sanity below 25, photo and EMF, and detect with a parabolic. Power is downstairs. But it starts on, so I'm not going to take it in a flashlight. That's why they're below the stream. Fruit Loop. I was smart and I started adding. I need to put in a thing so it doesn't look so terrible below my stream. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that was the thing for the discount. No, that's my 2 that actually look good. Never mind. Mad text. I need to add the Saribot commands though. Maybe. Or at least dad joke. Dad joke and angry flip. Yeah. I think there's a few people that have it. Whenever I become creative enough, I'll have some for subs. I just haven't done the whole sound clip into commands. And not all, just subs and stuff like that, but... I forgot what I was doing. Alright, amateur, Ridgeview, let's go. But I wanted to get that all organized. I have a lot of panel stuff. I just don't... Look, my social media is Discord because I don't do social media. You've seen how often I actually post there. Okay? It's not a lot. Oh, we may have a visitor in a minute. That should have been a fucking ghost. Just saying. Just saying. That should have been a ghost photo. I know I didn't even see her, so it was a shadow model. But still. And then that one, I need to get better. Like, if it says you're only 5% sleepy, it should be like, oh, okay, you have plenty of energy. You should go do this. Be real snarky. Does that mean it's in the shitty, like, corner room? No. You know, living room is not bad. Would it close that door? I guess I'll have to see if it closed the bathroom and utility door. I'm just gonna grab this so I can find the bone better. That was me playing with streamer bot, like trying to learn how to do stuff. I'm like, it did something else. Possible I don't even want to say Ure. Because it may have been that event. I may have been up too close and it just decided to close that because of it. You're also dying. Why are you dying, ma'am? There's a double in chat if you're playing PCG. So Ghosty is definitely not afraid to events, which is good, I guess. You have a child sitting next to you? Fair. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about a ghost being active on amateur. I'm sorry, friend. I would tell you to tell him to move, but I don't think it's gonna work that way very well. In the teal bedroom? Nope. Did the bones just decide to... Okay. I was like, did the bones just decide to say fuck me? It's fair. It's fine. He'll get off of me for maybe 5 seconds. Gotcha. Alright. I am going to snooze ads at least once. And see if we can get any evidence. Which, since we know the ghost can't change rooms, you can go up to this front room and look for orbs without going inside and draining your sanity. I don't know if you can film orbs from outside, but you know, whenever you can save sanity, it's definitely good. Same with dots. You can use the dot, or like have dots inside and then like look at it through the window to see if you have it so you don't lose sanity. Maybe I should do here? That seems to do pretty well. Sorry, I was late on saying it as well. Sorry, there's a cat nearby. One, two, three. Let's check this for a minute. We do have the camera, or the book and site. Are you gonna jump up the thing? Because that would be really nice if you did. Hey, baby. I told you she would come up. Why are you being dramatic about going around the thing? Come here. She just woke up. Yeah. Nope, you're mine. Alright. That's as much as I'm probably going to be able to get from her. Other than her tail flicking back and forth. Alright. She's been liking to sit on my keyboard, which isn't going to happen while I'm on stream, man. EMF 5. I don't know on what, but that was an EMF 5 and freezing. So Jin, Shade, Oni. Nap time. Nightshade. Why didn't you just... Oh, I guess it's not nap time. So, oh, I guess I could try this, huh? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? And we have a Jin. I'm really, really happy that I realized that was a hunt. Like, really, really, really happy that I realized that was a hunt. Alright, I'm gonna give... And she didn't even wait. She's like, fine, you want me to hunt? I will hunt. I am going to get Miss Tylen some food, and I'm gonna run ads while we do so. And then we'll get all the media and stuff. Commit acts of violence? To what? I know we just had like a few minute break. It's not even gonna take that long. I'd rather just get the ads done though. CV, stop it. I'll put you in the naughty corner. I don't know how, but I'm going. I'll do it somehow. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna give the kitty cat some food, and then I will be right back. It is, but it's weird that there's two. Okay, I'll be right back. It just looks weird. It's weird that the Mega Dragonite has two sets of wings. Or did the ones on its back go away and it just went to its head? That is my question. Because I've seen it, but I haven't fully seen it. And not on his head. Fair. I think my favorite for it is, someone was like, I don't understand how Dragomir and like, their thing is Puff the Dragon. Their main evolution is Puff the Dragon. And now it's this. Alright. Ads are done. I'm gonna take some sanity. Because we have the circle. But that's gonna bring me up to 30, right? We'll do this, and I can't, wait. What's that? What is that emote? I don't understand. Or what is that thing? Alright. So, cat is fed. We'll just go over here. No, that it... Like Figment from Disney, maybe? What is that? I'm waiting for a whisper, so I'll Google it. A little bit. Not with the mustache, though. But the rest of it, yeah. If... No. Okay, I don't even need that. Great. Can turn that off. Let's grab a candle, salt, motion sensor. Yeah, I don't even know what it was from. I had to actually Google it. Look, I'm terrible with Disney. I'm terrible with a lot of stuff, okay? Alright. If it wasn't a djinn, I would get a hunting photo, a video, but... I'm not telling you. That's how long. But... She's stuck in the upside down, I swear. Alright, so we got all of that. Nice. Okay, so... we can go get... I just said it was a djinn. But we can go take sanity all the way up and use the circle. You will not. I will undo it. I'm 95% sure I can undo it. I don't think forever, but I can make it so he doesn't do that. Alright, so we're at 80, but just in case we're going to take more, we're going to go get a ghost photo. There is a wild Corvus. There's a wild Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. I don't know how to say it because I'm terrible. Oh, that's not fair. God damn it. Now I want to go check to make sure she didn't just kill my sanity. Hi, Break. Welcome back. Alright, we should be good. You can't be mean to Break here, Stevie. Do we let her see us? At least once? Sure. She really didn't like that. Alright. So 15, 10. It's a gin. I had a gin yesterday that was named Jim, and I felt very, I wasn't on high school, but I did have a gin that was named Jim. No, you cannot. I still say they need to change those. The post-it notes for the sound recordings sort of suck.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Amateur is done. Okay. I'm just gonna sort of go straight into intermediate because I wasn't expecting to be here that long. Holy shit. Willow. Good. 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 Willow is a good one.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Nappies for Grandpa. I mean, he can put himself into time or naughty corner. We have Carol Cray.
Take a look.
Cleanse the area, capture a photo, and photo of an EMF. And power's in the garage. Good day. You fired CV? Oh no. See you, CV? What you did? Well, at least we know the ghost is in the garage. Mainly doing it just in case it's a, EMF 5. Alright, so we know the ghost is in here, which is great. I mean, I could give you more now. Alright, let's go get a flashlight since we already know where the ghosty is. And it's not downstairs in the basement, which is amazing. Imagine, right? Alright, flashlight. I'm just doing this just so we have it up here. Might as well, instead of wasting a trip. I'll check for orbs when I get in there. I swear to God, if this is another djinn. Alright, let's grab this. Grab my... this thingy. Alright, so we do have the monkey paw. Need to be rainbows colored with sparkles. See, I'm not talented to go with my whole dragon thingy. Oh, bone in this room. Nice. Is have a dragon saying imagine and then like shooting out rainbows with sparkles instead of fire. Might go take an IRL nut. Yeah, if anyone needs to go rest, I definitely go rest. Naps are good. Alright. Book, UV, spirit box. Let's check just in case. You never know. Maybe Carol wants to walk through and maybe, hopefully, it's not a child. I think if there's another, depending on when there's a reset, this is only intermediate. Just do it. You got this. I don't know. For talent, no. I do not got it. Definitely not. I know people who could do it. Alright. So we have writing and freezing. The facts. Okay, we do need a photo of the ghost. Are you trying to get rid of the mustache? Where are you?
Slipped away.
Oh fuck. That was not smart. It didn't work. Gotta call off work tomorrow first, even though I shouldn't. Therapy is a good, like, it's not like you're not doing something important for yourself. I definitely go to therapy. I'm gonna be silly and not take sanity yet, because I want to get the spirit box response. Oh shoot. I do need an Emma bone goose sardine. Fine. I'll take an EMF reading. That sort of bothers me that I don't have an option. Okay. Yeah. Mobile isn't loading. It's taking 84 years. I'm so sorry. That one's a cute little thing. No, the eyes are there to stay. Break. Nope. Where are you?
Cross in there.
Where's my camera? Oh. Now, question is... what was it trying to record? And then it stopped and acted like it didn't. I may go be really, really silly. Are you freaking kidding me? I am on intermediate though, so you know what? It's fine. The colors are cool, it's just the eyes. I'm sorry. And what I was going to try to say, and then I got really distracted because the ghost evented 2 times in my face. We have the monkey paw, and I'm not that low of sanity yet. So what we can do is get wish to see the ghost. Am I going to be able to escape? Probably not. Okay, never mind. Let's not be stupid. Rewind. It's fine. We'll grab this stuff first and grab matches. Because I was like, well, I can get a video of the ghost and then I can get the hunting video because it's a Moroi. But I wouldn't be able to see to get away. And that would just be really stupid when I'm by myself. We can also possibly get another writing of the book. Thank you for the fishing. I'm gonna turn off this buzzing because it's really obnoxious. I just wish if you did that, you could see the light starting adding up. Because there's 2 here. Okay, little child, then can you walk through this thing? Yeah, I realized that was gonna happen, but that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get another book ready and then grab an incense. CV, congratulations on the promotion of becoming a viewer. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. Actually, what do I do first? Let me do that. Let me have her blow out the candle for this. Never mind. Because that should be new, right? Yeah. Great. Perfect. Alright. There's a wild Aeron in chat if you're playing PCG. I'm gonna... Did I put it up too high? Can you just write in the book for me, please? I know you're draining sanity, but I'm at 100%, so it's going to take a little bit. Carol. Carol Cray. Do you want me to put it down on the floor for you? Are you too short? I mean, she could have been in a different form. Thank you for the fishing. I do appreciate it. And thank you guys for showing up. I was gone for a little bit. Almost 2 weeks. What the fuck sound was that? What fish did you get? Oh, a broken sword. Okay. Because I canceled on that Thursday. Because I wasn't feeling well. I could have probably streamed, but I was like, no. I sort of said no. Because work was a little annoying. I wasn't feeling good. And so I was like, I'll just come back. Tomorrow I'll be on, but I'm scheduling it for 5 instead. Because I'm going out to eat with some family. Stabbing my enemies, of which there are many. Understandable. Okay, it's not like you can change rooms. It's intermediate. Can they not write in the book if it's lit? Okay, now write in the book. God damn it. Let me go take sanity. The only reason why I didn't take sanity is because I thought she would just write. Sorry. Oh. But now I'm at like, I'm in scary territory and I don't want to be there for that. If I can do it without her haunting, that would be great. I just need her to write in this book. You know what? That works. Because it's a new ghost type. Today is going to be a slow day. Look, I'm so upset. So I have a portable charger, right? And it's supposed to be quick. And it's not. I mean, it works. It does what it's supposed to. Alright, so it's a Moroi. That took 900 years. So I'm just going. I'm running away. She could have just written in the book and decided not to.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wait. And like I got it purposely to be a fast charger, and then I connect it to my phone and it's not a fast charger. It's really annoying. And I tried to even match it to my phone because you can sort it by types. I just think it's really funny and annoying. That's my problem with this challenge is I just get impatient. It's just very light work today. Little work today. Things to do at home than here. Fair. I didn't update that. Alright. Professional. Let's see where random takes us. I'm a little scared. Shit.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful.
Do I see if we have the Ouija board, and if not, go? Because I am lagging on this map. I mean, plus side, it's sunrise, but I'm lagging. I may just need to restart the game, actually. Let's go. I'm gonna do that. It sounds terrible, and I don't want to skip. But I can see how laggy I am on the other, like... If I have the Ouija... Of course we get the Ouija board. Fine. I'm using it more to find the bone than find the ghost. Because luckily it's professional. So I can find the ghost, get all 3 evidence. I don't need to really test the hunt. I had to say something. I guess that's fine. Video the ghost. Cleanse the area. So in theory, I don't even need to have it hunt. That I can use later. Yeah, I know I was. And I thought it was just because it was heavy rain, but the fact... It's because they changed the rendering on it. Maybe I can change something. This is the stupidest thing in the world, by the way. That this is not a drop-down menu. No, that's not going to change anything. Let me cancel. Let me not save that. Maybe I could just go on half at the moment. Just for the right now. And see if it helps. Yeah, I've already did that. Oh, shit. That's because I fucked this up. Alright, let me push this up. That's still not enough. There. So it's gonna look a little rough. But it's better than nothing, right? Video of the ghost, which is easy. Alright. Where is the bone? Where is the bone? They needed to make this not be 9,000 years to read the classroom. 27. And I'm cheating because I have the map up for the overlay. 27 is upstairs to the right, right below the camera. At least it's downstairs. uh... I forgot to say goodbye. And it's gonna be a cursed hunt. I think it was to the right. Yeah, I heard it like start to break and I'm like, oh. That's how long it's been since I've had a freaking Ouija board. No. Alright, let's go get this bone. And then I think it was on the right side. I mean, it came down from this side, so it would make sense. Is it this one? Yeah. Ipsies. I'm gonna go turn on power. Thanks for... It's okay. At least I know sort of where... Like, I heard the ghost sort of quickly, so I know it was downstairs. Maybe. At least on the right side. It's fine. I was like, I had the medicine. I was all ready to go. There, power is on. But now I can't. I was gonna save the Ouija board so I could get a video and a whatchamacallit, a sound recording from it. Yeah, break. You should eat. All I had was actually the protein bar thingy before because I was not hungry. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna just turn this stuff on. Let's see. Yeah. I'm still laggy. I forgot to reset. I may still reset after this match. We'll see how it goes. We already had the bone, and that's what took 900 million years last time. I may not bring in the camera right away. I'll just do this, and then bring in the EMF. No, I wonder if I should get 20 nuggets. 20 nuggets for 12. You're paying... $1 a nugget is not worth it. I'm sorry. Unless they are like more than like $half size, which no one knows if you're not in the US, but maybe I bring this flashlight instead. It wasn't in there. Definitely wasn't in there. That's not touched. Yeah, and that Australia is worse. Just in general for pricing is worse. There's a wild Chansey in chat if you're playing PCG. I'll throw a ball at it soon. Like, alright, so it is in this room, which is not bad. I don't have really close hiding. Like, I know petrol is, like, ridiculous per liter. Which I guess I don't know per liter, but when I hear the prices, it just sounds like a lot. Wait, oh, it's $9.95 for 10, so if I get 2, it'll be 10. I'm not a fan of KFC, if I'm gonna be honest. And chicken's expensive anyway. We have, it's called Lee's Famous Chicken. It's in the Midwest. And, like, the chicken is so good. Like, to me, it is 100% better than KFC. But it's so freaking expensive. Like, first, not enough, and like, the amount that it wants for it. I've gone from Italy to humid. Oh, from humid to... oh no. Well, get off the screen or put, like, a wet paper towel over your eyes. That can help. Oh, you need... Yeah, looking at screens won't help, at least right now. I take a break. But yeah, if you do a wet paper towel, not drippy, just over your eyes for, like, just, like, 5 minutes. But I know you wanted a nap, so 5 minutes would be probably too much, and then you would want a nap. So, pick and choose. Alright, so we do have orbs right away. That is nice. It turned off the power, so we're not worried about a djinn. It's not freezing yet. I don't know if I want to go all the way upstairs yet. Let's grab the stuff down here. Gotcha. Fair enough. It just has to be good nuggets for me. Like, I'd rather have chicken strips, which is just a longer form of nuggets, and I understand that. But at least I feel like you're getting more for your buck. Like, you can still drip a bunch, like, I don't know. I'm unsure. It's gonna be like this for a bit. I may go turn on the power again. Watch, this is gonna be the Hantu. Alright. EMF, sound recorder, this. Let's check for a second. We do see the orb. Just flying around. So we know it's still in there. It is a dot ghost, and we just got it, so fuck yeah. So Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, or a Thay. Fair. And then, yeah, after this run, I'm gonna reset the game. And watch, my RNG is gonna suck. I'm doing this so I can toss it outside so I don't have to hear the noise. There. I just can't turn this off until I know. Until I hear, like, get spirit box or not get spirit box. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I'm gonna die. You're a yokai. often that happens? Not very often. It wasn't quick. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So it was Spirit Box. Thank you. I'm gonna reset the game, but I'm gonna unlock this stuff because I'm gonna forget. Because that's not an ability. Which is stupid. I don't know when they changed it. It's really, really stupid. But yeah, I'm going to restart. Hopefully it helps. I at least... Ooh, that's gonna take all my munchies. I'm gonna get the crucifix first and foremost. And then, yeah, I'm gonna reset. If you guys want to drop, I'm gonna do exclamation point drop, and we can land in the rainbow clouds while I redo it, and I'll switch over here. And if you land, you get some free fishes.
Welcome back.
Why did my music not want to work? I mean... Hello? I just didn't like that song anymore. Understood. I did not land. Alright. If I can't even do that. Oh, it's still raining on here. Thank you for the chaos biddies. There. Bottom. Alright. Thank you for the chaos biddy Fruit Loop. Thank you guys for showing up. I do appreciate it. I need to say that more. Alright, another try for today. If not, we may just do normal runs and then we retry this tomorrow. Sometimes the ghosts just are haters, okay? Yes, it's baby metal.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It is... What is it? It is... Headbanger. Yeah. My favorite for it is, chocolate... I'm gonna be terrible. The one about chocolate. I know the chocolate's in the name. And I thought it was just silly, like, them being silly. Like, oh, I'm gonna put English in the title. No, it's literally saying, I love eating chocolate, and I would like to eat more chocolate, but it's going to make me fat, but I can't help it because I love chocolate. Like, it's the whole premise of that song, and I think it's hilarious. Alright, give me chocolate. There we go. See? Found it eventually. Alright, so we are back to amateur. Because a yokai actually wanted to be a yokai and attack me on death. But we did reset, or we did get tier 2 crucifix. Eventually I'll get the UV, but if it's high school, I may just say no. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay, it's woodwind. Not my favorite, but I'd rather do it on amateur than anything. I haven't heard any recently. I need to. I'm really bad with listening to anything new. I mean, I heard, the song they did with, I'm just gonna find it because my brain is not wanting to brain. Ratatata with, the I was about to say their old name. Yeah. These guys. My brain is not working. I am so sorry. Electric Cowboy. There we go. took me way too long. I've heard, I don't know if it's newer or not. I'll have to look. Like the Kingdom. Which sounds all rough to anyone who's unsure, but it's literally someone going out to the club and just having the time of their life. Just gonna... It's a very big vibe. What song am I thinking of? Not Metal. I mean, Metal's a good song. I'm seeing if it's this one. If not, I'll go into Woodwind. Is it? Yep. Yeah. Metal Kingdom. So I heard one song from their 2023 album. I wouldn't mind going to see them. I think they are very, very good, and it would be good good energy and stuff like that. They did something with the Callboy of like they did like a promo thing because they were doing German stuff, and of course then they had Baby Metal who's Japanese, and they were trying to do a joke and all that. Sorry, I don't know why my brain is not wanting to brain, but it'll be fine. We have a Kevin Bishop. 2 unique sounds, a photo of an EMF, and 3 unique photos. So that is good. And god damn it, we have snow. And I don't see any up snow. So we have the mirror though. You can see it in the camera. I don't see the bone there, but maybe it's just small. We'll just go with this and go find the bone real fast. Alright. I don't... Okay, that's not disconcerting at all. I mean, it makes sense, but still. I should be smart and reclose these, but it's fine. Yeah. There's a lot of bands I'd like to go see. I just haven't in a long time. Found the bone. I just want to peek. Alright, it's in the white tent. It's better than me... What other ghost? It's normal speed. There's literally no other ghost that would be hunting this quickly. Unless it's a djinn that decided to kill me. Whatever, beef jerky man. Yeah, so it's normal speed. Unless it's a mimic, it's a demon. It's pretty much what it is. Because if it was a fast speeding, then it would have been a Thay, because Thays hunt at 85, but since it's not, it's gonna be one of those two. And I'll say Mimic just on the off chance. But yeah, my last one was like right before COVID, and we saw Iron Maiden. So I do this, this, and this. This is because obviously I need it for whatchamacallit. I need it for recordings, but just in case there's orbs, you never know. I thought it was a hunt or an event. This is why Camp Death is labeled Camp Death.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We're gonna avoid the fact that this was on amateur, right? Right? At least I got most of my money back. Look, my statistics are still correct. Okay, Andrea is up there too. Yeah, I'll always make sure to call in. Because you're going back for college. It is Camp Death. I hate it. Think about it. We're on amateur. I decided to use the mirror. So it didn't early hunt. It probably did normal hunt. But the last demon we had didn't early hunt for over an hour. Okay? What the and then he decided to, that time, he early hunted at least once. But I'm not used to freaking, whatchamacallit, grace period. Oh, it did use its ability twice. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. Whatever. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna just do some normal runs for at least a couple rounds. Oh, that's always annoying. Alright. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do normal runs. I may go back to it, but at least for right now, I'm just gonna Thank you, Cataclysm. No, you are fine. I appreciate lurkers are 100% welcome. So it's I changed it to Spicy Nightmare instead of Baby Nightmare. Because I have this all set too high. And it's a 5 times. But, yeah, I think we should just not do that right now, and we'll either be back to it or we won't. It's fine. I may be giving up for a moment. No, yeah, lurkers are 100% okay. Alright. If anyone has a map they would like me to go to, you are more than welcome to suggest it. It is not going to be high school. Just gonna put that out there. I've done high school twice now. And we'll just do some cozy or Spicy Nightmare. So, yeah. Ridge, gotcha. And then if you guys put stuff, I'll just go down the list. That was horrific, and I don't like the fact that that happened. Not me looking for blood rain. I was so looking for Blood Moon. Alright, we have a Mark Marsh. Escape, a hunt, 3 unique videos, and a photo of the EMF. Okay. Still not Blood Moon. I just thought I'd check. I think it's Heavy Rain. If it's too bad with the room changing, I may just not do room change or take off the room changing. I feel like it's actually here. I just want to see it go to 18. Thank you, Fruit Loop. Yeah, I need to add more myself, because I do listen to... I pretty much listen to everything that, but it's not hip-hop and rap. I just never got... I'd rather listen to hip-hop than rap. But anything else I'm pretty good on. But I will definitely check them out. Alright. Are you here or am I gaslighting myself? I'm just gaslighting myself. Lovely. Thanks, Ghosty. Watch it be a banshee. Like, I'm a little worried that it is a banshee and it was just there to roam. Because a banshee can't stalk me downstairs. It can roam downstairs, technically. If it's in this hallway, it can roam downstairs. And then, like, right before it goes away, it can decide to stalk you. Because I don't think it needs to be in the place of origin. Or it was just a wraith, and I don't know what the fuck. God damn it. Hardstyle EDM. Tom plays a lot of, I know there's a photo that I need to delete. At least on there, he does a lot of Monster Cat stuff. I'm just... I always do Amazon. Like, I'm stuck in my ways. Like, I have a, what is it? I have a, playlist on here that's, like, way too long. But I'm okay with that stuff. But once I learned about some Spotify stuff, I'm not really a fan of Spotify. Mainly because of the creator point of view of it. Like, how much they take from it. That's what I only did Amazon because I have it for free for Prime anyway. Might as well. Actually, not for free, but the single subscription is good. I used to do Pandora music. It used to be... That was like around before Spotify even. No UV. God damn. Angry. Find Monster Cat on YouTube as well. More than likely. Yeah. Yeah, no, you would have to pay for the license and stuff. By the time I find the music that I like for it, I guess eventually I'll have to. I tried, I think, because, Twitch suggests some things for you to, like, for non-licensed stuff. And I think I tried the Pretzel radio or something. I didn't give it enough try, and then I switched out all my audio. I know, same. I like knowing my music. It takes me a long time to get used to what I like as well, sometimes. Thank you for the fishing. Hi, Seamus. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. For 6 months in advance. Or not. You're on 5 of 6 because you did 6 months in advance. Words are really hard. I hope Wednesday's doing good for you, friend. Oh, I need to change the title. I forgot. I was going to, and then I didn't. Because, all difficulty runs is not fun. Spicy nightmare. There we go. That's good. Good to hear. Same here. I can't say much when I sleep until 1. But I do blame the fact that I was up real early. I didn't get the bone, technically, did I? That is not that. No, I did not. I never sleep until 1, like, ever. But I went to bed after midnight. I woke up at 5, and then I went back to sleep at, 9. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you listening? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Yeah. I still want to say this is a banshee, but I'm not I did that live for a long time, and I'm not upset that I'm done with it. I don't know if it's changing rooms because of me, or if it keeps... I normally get the mic notification. That's when I know I've been up for too long. So, about this, I was doing good for a while.
Welcome back.
To a mare. So it kept changing rooms. Rude. Well. Maybe I will turn that off. That's fine. Alright, I do have to run ads. I may give another chance to Rich. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I thought it was a, whatchamacallit? I thought it was a banshee. But to be fair, it went to the hallway that had the light on the whole time. Alright, but I do have to do ads. It's going to start in a minute. Might as well. But I'm going to start a drop if... exclamation point drop and run in the rainbow clouds. I have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. And then we'll get back to more games. And hopefully not die. No promises. Yeah. If you land, you get free fishes. I'm gonna just land over with Skezzy in the corner. It's fine. My brain has gone pure ADD now. That's why I like the challenges, especially that Tom has set, because you have to focus. So, you were so close, Seamus. So close. This was... Alright. Yeah. You needed the breeze to go that way just a little bit. Oi. Well, yeah, the games were going pretty good. I quit the all difficulties actually in fairness because I got high school again on amateur and I'm not doing that right now. We went to high school twice. And game was lagging and everything. That's cool. Here I am right now. Prison I'm okay with. No, I just can't decide on all difficulties challenge of like a rundown of like where we're going. So I was like, fine, I'll just do random. It'll be fine. And then we were on the map for over an hour. With a demon that never early hunted other than one. Or if it did, it hunted once. Didn't turn off the power the whole time. Other than once. And then couldn't find the bone. So I at least got it right. I at least got money for it. I didn't just die to it. And then the second time I was like, fine, I'll just but I was laggy. Like super laggy on it. I was like, if I don't have the Ouija board, I'm just going to leave and we'll just reset because I don't want to go through it again. Well, we did. But yeah. It's okay. Alright. So ads are done. We're going to try this again and not die to a mare. We'll start at Willow. I don't know if I'm going to do perfects. I don't know if I'm just going to... I'm going to live. That's my plan. We have a J. Phillips. Sanity below 25. I'll at least get all the objectives and obviously the ghost. Motion sensor, escape a hunt. It is windy out. I wasn't expecting to be this far off. It's fine. Grab that. Ooh, we have tarot. I can't even think about tarot cards. How this luck has changed since the beginning. I'm just going to die. I'm just going to get a hangman. It's still never going to be, but as I was playing with Cherie. Was it Cherie? Yeah. And I should have been filming, okay? we were playing. I was grabbing tarot cards. I got a high priestess because she was gonna film the ghost. So I was just pulling. So I pulled a high priestess. Yay, great. I pulled a hangman. After I was done reviving, the ghost then hunted and then killed me. Welcome back, Tori. We're sort of giving a little bit of a break to the all difficulties, and we're just doing Spicy Nightmare. And then I turned off the ghost's ability to roam because it's not allowed to do that now. Not roam, to change rooms. Because this game decided to not like me. Yeah. It was rotten luck, but it was really, really funny. Just because of, like, order of operations. Because it was a Thay. And we did age it down. So it wasn't a new Thay. Just the fact that I got that. I then died to the hangman. Came back. Because if it was already hunting, by the time I came back, it wouldn't have been able to kill me. So it waited until after I, like, fully came back, started hunting, killed me, and then went after her. It's the whole, I'm alive, and I was dead. I'm alive. Are you really in here? It can roam still. No, you're in the back. That's fine. It's fine. That means it just yeeted it across the way. I just want to give it room. In case it's a, Goryo. Let's grab the last two things. So yeah, all difficulties. I will definitely try it tomorrow. That's the plan. If I don't go back to it. I just needed to not be on that mindset. Me raging isn't good. It is J. Phillips, right? Right. Alright. Where's our are we holding it from behind? Like, so like that instead of like this? That's weird. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Alright, so we have EMF and UV. So that means, I mean, we can't... It's Mylink, Obake, or Jin. Come on, Jay. Can you speak to me? I guess we could draw... We do need a motion sensor. Also need to find the bone. Let's go downstairs for the bone. I'm going to turn that off. We can use up to 8 lights before it blows this breaker on small maps, which I think is bullshit, but So we can have on a bit. It's just a nice bonus when you have the bone as well. I should have gotten a light though. I've had it behind this little handle thingy before, so I try to check it. I'm just afraid if I'm up here and I don't have my camera ready, it's gonna try to event. I would be like, let's try to get an Obake shapeshift video. Just because. But then I'm gonna die. That's what happened the last time I did it. Is the bone somewhere? That's the ball. Shoe. Is it just gonna be you can't find the bone today, Day? Because I'm not a fan. Are you on this side? Are you over here? No. The office chair? Okay. Yeah, I've seen you get one like that, I think. You shared it on Tom's. I'm getting a flashlight too. That's why I'm like, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna be smart and... Which I can get the tier 3 if I unlock it, but then I'd have no munchies. More than likely be in the basement. But yeah, that's what I thought, and it possibly could be. I just, yeah, just might as well. It's not in this one. Well, that was just fucking aggressive. Is that still going? Might as well. Yep. I remember. Yeah, whenever I see stuff, I try to still look in those spots. Whether... I lagged. I don't know why I'm lagging. That's sort of becoming an annoyance as well. Found it. Hit bone behind. Yeah, whenever I see someone post something like that, I pay attention. Like how Flash got a bone inside of the small fire pit in Maple. And then like Nuka Dave, he had one behind the wait, no, it was Tom. Had the bone behind the shovel in Grafton, like upstairs in storage, which is just rude. What's the other one? We had, there's been so much. Actually, whenever Dave gets a freaking, when he was getting prison, and the hands on like the little things underneath the railings. It's anything like that, like I try to pay attention, saying, okay, I need to obviously pay attention, and I'm going to look here first. The ones that I don't do is like, I don't look underneath bags because it's not supposed to be in bags, okay? It's not supposed to be... Gonna get that. Okay, sorry. Brain. I lost my brain because I lost the sound recorder. It's definitely not supposed to be under that stuff. So I just sort of been making sure. S-pipe under the sink. Yep. Which one that Flash showed? It was from Baron, actually. It was in Maple Lodge, but it was in one of the trees by the bathroom. And it was just stuck in between, like, the Y part of it. It was so rude. A bone. I don't mind when it's in the, like... Oh, wait. It's trying to get that. Nope. Nope. You're not allowed to have that. I've had one in a shoe, and it was like the femur bone. So it's like that nice big bone, and it just worked out perfectly. I'm just getting free shit. No one's home. Yeah, there's some crazy ones. And then I have one that I have from Old Bleeze. And the reason why I like it, like, it's to the point where it was on the chair that used to be in the dining room that was facing the corner. It was the skull. And it looked very, like, atmospheric. And I always wanted to take that and then put an overlay with, like, fire, like, candles around it that had fire on it. I'm not thinking it's... Of course you did. I'm sort of not thinking it's Obake. It's left stuff every single time. Well, that's not disturbing. Alright. So I have that. Let's go get a crucifix and a smudge. And then which one? The one that Break had on Sunny. I've had one in Ridgeview underneath the towel in the utility. The only reason why I knew it was there was because I had the Ouija board. And I never used the Ouija board ever. But I was like, fine, I'll go grab it because I can't find it. And then it said utility, and I found it. And then Gago's had one that's like in the door frame of Grafton because the door, like the door jambs are thick. So you can lose stuff. Yeah, I probably will. Especially with Nightmare. I wasn't going for perfect game, but I'm already like 2 away. So, might as well just get the couple. Alright. I mean, I can attempt. Unique. It hasn't done one single event this whole time. And it's on high. I have this set on high. By the way. And normally it works out. I'm just afraid to use the tarot cards, okay? No, my links normally throw a bunch of stuff. So wish me luck. If it's Hangman, clip it, please. God damn it. Oh, that's good to know. But I'm gonna wait for him to walk back over there before I pull anymore. If you ever have a in-body event, that means the ghost is right there. The mist ball is not the ghost. It's just a thing that it throws at you. So that you can just keep pulling. But if you know it's there, it can just hunt there. Which I have 0-second grace. Other than the djinn, I can probably just get a hunting video. I'm just grabbing one more. It doesn't hurt. And then I'm gonna get a crucifix. Thank you for the lurk, Fruit Loop. I wouldn't mind seeing an obake. The obakes have been very weird in my opinion. Or it's just me, which is 100% possible. The footsteps have been off when they try to, like, when they're blinking and they're shape-shifting, it sounds like. Thank you for the jail. No, I'm gonna die! Fucking lag. Thank you, Saribot. Archaeology is really a career in the ruins. I give up with life. Why is Phaz hating me so badly? I think it was just a djinn. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well done. Thank you. Yeah, it was a real... I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. I still have everything turned down. I was sort of gonna ask... Maybe I turn off fishing for a little bit. I'm sure it won't hurt to turn that off. I turned off all the other stuff I had running. So fishing is off at the moment. I don't think it runs that heavy, but... I think it's more, it's me and them. PCG is just a bot. I don't even run it. It runs through the, it's a web. If you go onto their Twitch, you can invite them, and it doesn't even run through me. Or that would be, like, numero uno. I'm gonna make lag even worse. Probably my media player, but I've done that before. That's why I started limiting the stuff from OBS, the browsers, because I mean, eventually it does add up and it makes sense. Why is Chrome? Okay. I mean, I could see if just taking chat off would help, but... Because OBS, Phaz, and the browser page is taking the most. I'm going on for like an hour and a half-ish. I'm at least going until the subs go away. I didn't realize it was... I thought it was like any sub was 35% off, not 5 or more. But I can remove that. It's fine. Yes. Yes, it has. But yeah, I'll just take away chat and just see if that helps. But I already have it going, so I might as well. Yeah, I thought it was like any, like, sub is 35% off. Not you have to gift 35. Or not 35, 5. Whatever it is doesn't make sense in my brain. Alright. see if that works. I'm just going Tanglewood. Screw it. I know a lot of people have been having problems with it. I haven't updated it in a long time. I think since I've gotten it. I need to back up my stuff, though, before I even try it. Alright, so, take 2. Take 3. Take 3. Sandra Bishop, unique sounds, event, and emotion sensor. Nice ballpark set. Yeah, definitely. Definitely charge the phone. Because you'll still be going when Miss Break of Daylight turns, or starts streaming later. Who I really hope is getting some food of some sort. If it's literally just chat, like if chat helps, because that would be like, it's a constant thing that it's trying to go through. I am okay with taking off chat. Turn this off. Yes, I was running into the wall because I was not paying attention. Why I look in here? Because these 3 rooms are all the same, so it's always going to be the same temps. And we have dirty water? Yes, please. She's demanded to get because I lecture her because I know better, okay? That's why she's like, you're just as bad as me. And I'm like, yes, that's why I sit there and I lecture her because I know better. Or I know worse. But I do the same shit. I didn't mean to do that. How did you throw the paint can up? That's my question. Unless it threw it down and then out, almost. Whatever. It's fine. That I know it was. But yeah, she yells at me because I'm bad with it, and I know it. It's fine. But yeah, charge the phone. Welcome in, Coyote. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna drop this up here. Drop that there. Right now they're fine. I'll get food later. I wasn't hungry. I'm still not hungry. Yes, I know I have something that I should be eating, but it's not hitting me yet, so I'm fine. Other than impatience, but I think it's the game that's causing me to have impatience. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Go get the foods. We're dealing with a laggy Phasmophobia. And I don't know whether to blame me. I guess the best way to do that, was that an orb in the shelves? It looked like it was orbs. Yes, it is. That's just rude. Is to play another game? I guess I'll see tomorrow if it's bad and do it. I'm sort of committed to Phasmophobia right now. No, it's me. I know it's my CPU. I need to upgrade my CPU. That's why I changed some things, but if Phas in general needs an overhaul and stuff, which is in the works, it just hasn't happened yet. There is a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. I know I looked away, but I was hoping that it would like ding or something. There's the orbs. Why is the orbs in the shelves? That is the rudest shit. Sorry, it's the best known secret. It's at least muffled. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you?
Foreign.
How old are you? Wait. How old are you? Where are you?
Slips away.
How old are you? Are you fucking... Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you?
The far reach.
Fucking rude. Rude, rude, rude. And watch, it's gonna be a mare, and I'm going to die again. So I'm gonna go get some crucifix. GG's on the catches. Oy. Actually, my sanity's not that bad, but I'm still gonna grab this. And I'm gonna grab this, and some salt. Check some UV since we're in there. Because I know we have that line, Mayor Yokai Onryo. But we can at least check for an Onryo. We can do a Yokai test. I think it's a little funny that 2 of these 4 ghosts available has killed me today already. Which is just not allowed. No, it's fine. We have a mimic. That's scary. Thank you. Yes. It is actually from the cheat sheets, which I can share in a moment. Yeah, the cheat sheet has an overlay on it. I forgot I had this thingy. Let me grab a smudge stick. And it's just, so everything I see over there, I can even, what button? This. So I can cycle through, and it shows the evidence, the tells, hunts. I don't keep it up all the time, but if need be. But it's all from the lovely cheat sheet, which I will promote forever because of how much work they've put into it. They 100% deserve it. Because I don't have that patience. I say I want to sit there and I want to test stuff, but I know I can't. I have to be in the right mindset to test. So we do need a smudge just in case, because, you know, it is a mimic. So, but it does help, because since on the journal, you don't, as long as you have it selected, you don't need to do, I mean, I can't do it. It would be freezing UV. But at least, yeah, it's on screen. You can see the evidence. I have all these lovely timers. Smudge, cooldown, hunt. I don't know the sound, like what makes sense for the sound, but it's fine. Yes. If you go, is it links? Yes, desktop link. There's a little down arrow, and then you can just download it. You can also share the link with your friends. So just in case if you're playing with friends, they've made it so you can sit there and you can chat if you're not alive. I don't know if it comes up or if it, but there isn't like an in-game chat where you can like post stuff if you need to. It's a cool little widget, and I definitely sat there and made sure I learned from it. Yes, Zero definitely keeps it up to date. I want to. Every month they have a whatchamacallit. They have a challenge. Last one looked pretty freaking cool. I just didn't do it for whatever reason. Did you? You can't move. I forgot what I was doing. Please hold. Because I'm a scrub. Yep. I couldn't get it set up the longest. I used to just have it on my laptop, and I would just look at it from there. But then as soon as because I got it a hotkey, I can sit there and I can just mark it like that, or if I go, I can just cursor over it as well. Will you walk in the salt, please? Why am I doing this? We have a crucifix, or not a crucifix, a Ouija board. Let's see what this is first. You can change the color so it's not green, which I haven't. I was trying to figure out which color is best for stream since it's dark, so I wanted something in between, and for the most part it's fine. How old are you? I didn't ask how it was. How did you die? How did you die? Shocked. Interesting. What is your purpose? Aww. What do you want? Oh, same thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. We can go, and I'm going to take that, actually, because of how the last, like, 5 games have been. Yeah. I sort of Googled, I'm like, what color? I either Googled or I have a website where you can, like, sort of help with the color theory to, like, figure out the best colors to use. Or I Googled, I was like, what looks best on stream? Or like on like dark colors and light colors. And then I sort of made it to go with like somewhat of my color stream. So it matches. That's the word I was thinking of, sort of. Not really. It's close enough. It was a mimic. And we didn't let it hunt because we've died the last like 5 times. And we needed a win. So we won. I may just sort of go down the road. The fact that it can't change rooms really does help. Like, significantly. Thank you for the feed on Scuzzy. I do appreciate it. We have an Emily Barber, cleanse the area, repel, and capture 3 unique videos, right? Yeah. Does she have her crown? I haven't even been paying attention. I don't think she's been battled since I've been gone. She doesn't have her crown. She needs to get that back. Nothing there. I should not try to go for perfect games. It takes so much longer. That was a pretty fucking awesome photo, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Rhonda. To get a red light event like that is pretty hard. Because they go so quickly. Found the bone. That's nice. Alright, power's here. Let's check downstairs for the summoning circle. Because I'm weird, I don't mind the summoning circle. Yeah, she's still back there. She was just really far back because I was afraid of it going away. So I just decided to take my chances. Let's give her some things to throw. She has a bit in there, but it's not a lot. It's not permitted to do that, but I just do it because I can. You may be able to see it better on this photo. Maybe. Yeah, you can see it. It looks like a lineup. But hey, I will take a photo right away. That's why I take a camera. And then I've been taking like a video. I try to take media every time. Whether like at first I'll take one or like camera, video camera, then sound recorder. It's just really hard if you have to have the flashlight. Yep. No, understandable. She turned on the fire. Or did I do that? I don't think I turned that on. I don't know why the tier 2 spirit box drives me crazy, but it does. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? God damn it. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I know, you evented twice, and I didn't, like... Are you really not in here? Sorry, Rhonda. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Yeah, I had a feeling because... I also have to be careful because her ass may be a thing. So I'm gonna take some sanity. And grab one of these. Did it go? Okay, I went. Because that's 3 full body apparitions. So If it's a shade, I'm gonna quit. I don't think it is a shade. I think it's more a they, but you know, stuff happens. There is a wild Lilith. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? This is what I was expecting last round. Yeah, it's been event for the most part. I mean, technically, if I'm ever by a doorway, I always second guess it. Just because you never know where it actually, like, where it cuts off. Sometimes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And then the other one, she's just been walking towards me. So in theory, she could be starting out of a different one. Oh, there's a thing. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Right. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Random. How was the games? You were playing Bump in the Night. What was Bump in the Night? That sounds interesting. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Alex. I know it's weird, but you're... Yeah, what is that game? How did I land? That's sort of not great. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tika. I do Phas. I just came back from a long break. The ghosties have been really mean. We've been playing Phasmophobia. I try to do other things. Best friend. Welcome in, Seraph. No, ghosts have just been mean to me. That's all. What am I up to? I'm up to 4. I keep saying 5. Ooh, Seraph got it. If I had fish on, I've been trying to, like, argue with my CPU. But I hope the games were fun. What's Bump in the Night? I am curious. That's good. I'm gonna look it up real fast. I'm guessing it's the one with the little bunnies. Observe your observe your surroundings carefully. Okay, so it's a observation stuff. Guy in the truck. You have NPC. Interesting. The other one? Okay. I wondered. There was 2 that came up. That's fun. And it's good that you... Did you do the full version or did you do a demo? Yes, I'm being curious. I definitely will check it out. And thank you so much for the raid. That... As yours. That's cool. You got the full version? It happens. But thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm definitely going to have to check it out. That's dangerous. Yeah, I'm going to do this. But I'm glad you had fun. I've been dealing with some Phasmophobia. I was doing good, and then I stopped doing good because I'm a scrub. And then I'm going to send you a follow. I'm bad with raids, but I do appreciate it. Chat controls the NP... Yeah, that sounds bad. Just send everyone to your deaths. Which could be funny, let's face it. Yeah, I got picked on by a bunch of ghosts, so now I'm just doing our spicy nightmare. Um, which I've been evented on like 5 times now, and now it's throwing shoes at me. Um, I do some horror stuff. I I've been trying to stick with Phas, but I do like trying to do all other things, and that definitely looks interesting, so I'm gonna look into it. Um, but if anyone needs to raid and run or do self-care, I definitely go do so. Thank you for the raid. If not, I'm gonna be going on for a little bit longer, especially with the ghosty. Or, I mean, I survived last round on a mimic, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, I scared smudged an event because I thought it was gonna kill me. Where's this thingy? Well, you were in the kitchen. Go get food, Rhonda. Holy shit. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? And in theory, it can be the most offensive shade in existence. But I am highly sure 90% of the events have been out of the room. So... I'm a little skeptical. Because I haven't seen anything else. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Yeah, I'm terrible with raids, but I do appreciate it. God damn it, Rhonda! There's no orbs, right? Right? Okay. Thank you. What was that? Motion sense? Okay. I didn't even look. I may have hoped that it would just... Wait, where'd you go? I just haven't learned a spiel for it yet. Fine, you don't want to talk to me. It's fine. Maybe freezing? I guess that would make sense. The buzzing for the tier 2 is driving me freaking crazy. No, it keeps going to 1.1. Look, it's not supposed to be this hard to get this to work. What, do we get a candle and see if it blows it out? That's not creepy. So it's not giving UV. I'm just gonna sort of sit like this for the moment. Actually, I'm gonna hold it. Or maybe put it right here. Okay, less likely that it's a shade. I try to move it from like the darkness. I mean, with how offensive it is, even if I have it on high, it shouldn't be a shade. But, you know, who knows? Does it keep trying to go downstairs? Like, what is this RNG? I hate it. I hate it here. Well, I mean, we know it's not an Oni now. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Emily! Hey, that's expensive equipment. That just scared the shit out of me. What? Fine, I'll let you hunt. I'm done with you. I'm getting another smudge. I'm gonna die. No! Shit. I give up. I wasn't expecting that. Now I'm up to 5. What was it?
Welcome
It was a
back.
spirit.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Fuck me. Okay. That's alright. Ads are gonna start. It's just one of those days. I got it daily. So what was it not giving me? Spirit box or ghostwriting? Or EMF? Yeah, no. Spirit box or EMF? Fucking bitch. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I know we just got friends in, but it's a good time to stop for a minute. I have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. We do run ads to keep off the pre-rolls for when friends come in. And since, you know, I died, might as well do it now. I'm going to start a drop. If you do exclamation point drop, you can land in the rainbow clouds. Maybe I'll do if whoever lands gets to choose the map. But I'm going to go use the restroom as well. So I will be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Ooh, there's a Growlithe in chat if you're doing a PCG. I had to think of the ball. That's a cool little thing. Alright, we still got a minute. Sorry, just, I'm like an hour out, but I like to see, see a little bit ahead of time where I'm possibly going. It's always good to double check. Because there's always a couple friendos that I can find. And then I'm gonna go get some food. I don't know what I'm going to get. Maybe I should have ordered something. Okay. Alright, ads are done. Didn't miss a thing. I had to use the restroom anyhow. So good, not die. That definitely needs to be worked on. It doesn't sound like someone who's prestige twice in the last week and a half. We're gonna go to Ridge. It's fine. We have a Larry Alexander, 3 videos, a firelight, and a parabolic. I think I've gotten it before, but a few of my other friends definitely, I mean, you can be in the kitchen. I would not cry if you're in the kitchen. And since I start with the power on, yes. The temperature fluctuates between 19 to 22. When it's the ghost room, it'll start going, like, within the first 10 seconds, it'll start dropping to 18 and lower. So if I ever see the blip, I just stop. Which we can be a creep and look through the window with our video camera. You can only be a creep in this game, okay? But if you do this, you can look for orbs. I'm not pointing it that way. Stop. And you don't lose sanity. So always, it's same with dots. You can look for dots. You can look for Goryo dots outside. As long as, I mean, obviously you have a view of, like, if it's by the doorway, you can just look through there. Yep. And you save sanity, so you, I mean, might as well. And especially when you're doing, because if you're here and you see dots, you always have to be like, well, is it in-person dots or outlet or just camera dots? Well, if you can do it through the like, so you see both, because not everyone has a chat or something like that. I also just give it a second. I've learned, so those plates that's up on that shelf over there, they don't like to be thrown by the ghosts. Turned off my power. That was rude of it. That's fine. We'll see what we can do first. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? fine. But yeah, be a creep. It helps out. I just call it a creep because if you really think about it, you take your video camera and you're pressing up against the wall, the window, like, ooh, what's in there? So it's a creep, yeah. Even if you're doing it to like, oh, let's say, look at your friends being killed. That still doesn't sound the best, you know? It's funny. You can save their lives by throwing a smudge in through the door if you time it correctly, but... I was like, how did that first one not make a sound? I'm gonna turn this on for when we actually turn on the power. Of course it's on the other side. At least the bone's down here too. Yes. It's not supposed to. They messed something up. They used to do that all the time. Like all the time, and exploit stuff like that, and it drove me crazy. But now you can call stuff over. You are in here, right? Yes, you're just a pain in the ass. And not doing anything. I could probably have gotten a photo. Please say I got it. Okay. But I didn't want a chance looking for it because I didn't even know where she was. God damn it. That was like way too much, way too fast. I almost got 3 unique photos. Or videos. Alrighty then. Let's bring up our sanity a little bit. I just love how quickly that was too. It was like nothing, and then 2 events and ghostwriting almost all together. Stop lagging. There is no orbs, right? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I meant to get the video, but it's fine. Thermometer. Yeah. No. Excuse me, you're literally not allowed to be in here. Watch, I messed something up. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I must have done something somehow. Because I changed it so it couldn't change rooms. Watch, I probably changed it to little. That would make sense for my brain to not do correctly. But to, like, the speedrunning for the, writing, normally it's just, what is it? It's the Dio, the Thay, like, they like to write really quickly. Fine, I will put you down in just a second. But yeah, I have a feeling that I fucked up. It happens. It's fine. Where are you? Are you friendly? Alright, we need a parabolic. This is gonna go really quick, I have a feeling. And I don't like it. Well, at least do this. Alright, so we are at 65, 70. So I'm gonna turn on the light, gonna get the parabolic. And maybe another mayor that decided to run away. But we shall see. This lag is very much killing me right now. Or maybe it wasn't. Watch it not even have been in there that whole entire time. And the main room was the master. Because I turned it off because I didn't want to chase the freaking shit. The ghost. I'm gonna go check which window that was. UV. Pulte, Demon, Myling. May. Alright, fingerprint gotten. That can go away now. Let's get sound recorder. It hasn't hunted early yet. That's why I put the salt down. I mean, if it hunts soon, that means it's a demon. Shit. I think it's a demon. And I may just leave with that. There's a wild Sweenup in chat if you're playing PCG. But that's why I didn't stay in that spot. Just as an FYI. That's a lot of throwing. That was not the best. Because that event should have been 10. Of course, wait, maybe? I may go with it. That's gonna take me up to 75. In theory, the demon should still be able to hunt me when I go back in here. Because again, it's a demon. So, or if it is a demon, because I was technically above 50. Come on. Parabolic is such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see. I know. I can at least get this from him. I don't think I got an event before. If so, I don't give a shit. I finally walked through that salt. Okay, we got 2. That's fine. But yeah, it feels like parabolic mic is so long to get anymore. Now it's back in its room. I'm gonna have to watch it hunt just in case. I don't think it's a myling. I mean, it was really close to us, so it's hard to tell by that, but... Just whisper, dude. I should be out of range of it, I think. It's like a 13-meter range for it to do an event, unless it long roams. Which I guess I should be stepping on a crucifix, but... Thank fuck. With how much lag I've been going through, I seriously want to go demon. Because we weren't below, I don't think. What sanity am I at? If I take those 2... Fuck it. I'm not taking down a video camera. I should. But I'd just rather not. Just so I could get the video. But yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. As soon as I felt lag, I walked away. I may have to call it because of said lag. Shit. Because this is stupid. Like, that's a lot of throws. So so we'll just check the damage, okay? I mean, yeah. I threw it. Because my whole computer is lagging real bad. Is there something outside? That's normally my giveaway. I don't know. It's something. I think it's something on my side. I sort of want to go Pulte. But I may call it because of that, because it's getting on my nerves. Because when I'm solo, like when I don't have OBS and stuff up, I'm perfectly fine. It just sounded like it was throwing a lot, but okay, it was a myling. Okay.
Job's ready for you.
I was trying to test it, but as soon as I peeked my head around the corner, I started lagging, so it wasn't worth it. It's fine. We will just call it there for today.
Welcome back.
I got close.
Job's ready for you.
I was like 30 minutes off. That's why I didn't have the thing up forever. But thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for the raids and hanging out and everything. Where is I going to go? I may... She's on day 2 and she's doing really well. She plays some fads, but she does art. She does a lot of art for a lot of the friends, especially the morning streamers. But she just recently started streaming. The first one is if you're following. Technically following, and if you're just hanging here, the little heart ones is just normal Twitch stuff. And then raid, not raid 3. Raid 2 is if you're subscribed. We are gonna... What does she just zoom into? Say hi to Miss Hex. She's doing some emotes and stuff, but she's on day 2 for her, like, trying to push for affiliate. And I want to go say hi. She's a very funny, she's a very lovely person. And so, all the stuff. And hopefully I can figure out what the hell is with my stuff. She started streaming when I wasn't even here, and it's not fair. I was in Tennessee. I was on trip. It's fine. And I don't think she's gonna be... I don't know if she's leaving or not. I just want to say hi. So we'll see. She's in the middle of an art thingy. But thank you guys so much for coming in and stopping by. Make sure you guys have a good day. I should be live again at least by 5 tomorrow. Yeah, at least by 5 tomorrow I should be live. I'm just having dinner with some friends, and hopefully I can figure out lag. All right, thank you guys.